We are back to regular crescendo rules now. A lot of fun during those lights out matches. Our FTAs are working hard repairing the speaker that was ripped apart by the Red Alliance. The lights come back on, and now we're seeing red. It's match number 91. Let's meet our Red Alliance partners. In the first position, we have Team 1640.
Sabotage.
Their partner, Team 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
And we're going to ramp up the Red Alliance with Team 195.
The Cyber Knights. Give it up for the Red Alliance.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance side, we're faced with a Hall of Fame team. It's Team 27.
Team Rush.
Their partner, it's 319.
Big Bad Bob.
And wrapping up the Blue Alliance, there's a saber battle going on. It's 75-15. Oh!
Dark Side Robotics
with the lightsaber.
Give it up for the Blue Alliance.
Our next break is scheduled for 3:50 to 4:30. Hopefully we could do the whole break, but this is going to eat up some of our time. And then we have our qualification matches until we hit match 111. At 111, it's our next specialty match. It's the silent match, where you will hear the wonderful ensemble from our FTAs and CSAs as they sing to our team's Country Road. Take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country Road. That's all I know. Thank you. Thank you. Our FTAs have done a great job fixing that field. There's thumbs up all around. It's match number 91, drivers behind the line. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We are in the autonomous portion of the match. Remember, you score points if you move your robot. That is a great opportunity for you to score for your team. I see 27 made a shot. I did not see Fred made any shots. So we're now in the driver control portion of the match. We're at over 2 minutes to make as many points as possible. Let's see if our students can keep up with their mentors, as we had some fairly high scoring matches with our mentors driving. So they got some big shoes to fill. Let's see if they can do it. We have Blue Alliance attempting to score over here, and Red is shooting some notes. Blue is moving notes across the field. Good job, teams. This looks like some cooperation, part of the first genetics. As we equalize the sound a little bit, because I'm kind of noisy. We're doing a pretty good job moving some of these notes across the field. Depending on how we move on stage with 1 or 2 robots, we can see a fairly high scoring match here. And I'm not seeing a whole lot of penalties being called yet, so that's also good. We're just under a minute left to go in this match. I don't know about you all, but I feel like it's kind of bright in here after those lights out matches. Those were a lot of fun to watch. And that sound indicates the end game. We are trying to hook some microphones. Nice shot. And it looks like we're trying to park some red robots, maybe even hang. We did not get all the blue robots parked. So unofficially the score is 92-95. Let's see what we get when we have an official score. Thank you guys, great job Alliances. We are about to reveal the score. 491 in 3. Red wins 98-91. That was a close scoring match and a high scoring match. Great job, teams.
Let's meet our alliance partner for match number 91. As always, starting with the Red Alliance with eyes staring at me. It's team 3504.
The Girls of Steel.
Their partners team 5740.
The Trojanators.
Wrapping up the Red Alliance, we have team 9475.
The Mon Valley Mammoths.
Racing over here to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with team 5811.
The Bonds.
Their partners team 4150.
The Robotics.
Wrapping up our Blue Alliance, we have team 1466.
Web Robotics. Let's give it up for our alliances, blue and red. Good luck in your match. We are closing gates on the field.
Here we go with match number 92. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Autonomous portion, 3 robots shot on the blue, 2 red robots are moving, trying to shoot, and autonomous will be done in 1 second. We move over to driver control. Robots are picking up notes and trying to deliver them to scoring positions. We're shooting on the red side and blue is delivering. There's a 5811 delivered a note, shot a note. Picking up more notes and getting ready to deliver. Remember, these robots have to go all the way across the field in a diagonal pattern in order to pick up more notes from delivery from their teammates. It'll be interesting to see what kind of strategies they use, if they shoot the notes across the field to their teammates, or if they try to carry them across the field to deliver them to score. Sometimes when they shoot them, the notes go as high as the mezzanine, so that's always kind of fun to watch. So 4150 is delivering some notes. It looks like the Blue Alliance is making the trek across the field to deliver notes. And we have about 45 seconds left in this match. Fairly soon we will hear the chord that indicates the end game. Robots need to either park or get on stage by hanging off a chain. There was the chord. While we're here, let's thank some of our sponsors, the NASA IBMV Research Center, Katherine Johnson, Fairmont State University, and Jet Propulsion Laboratory. Of this match. Qualifier 92, we will be queuing qualifier 93 in just a moment while we wait on the official score. And we have the score for qualifier 92 in 3, 2, 1. Wins! With a score of 57, beating blue by only 9 points. We've had some close scoring matches. And red earns 3 ranking points and blue earns 1 ranking point.
We are looking for team 4085. If you're team 4085, we need you out here. We're missing a few teams. It's getting late in the night. Everybody is tired, but here at WVRoX, we endure, we persevere all night long. We're currently in match number 93. Let's meet our alliance partners for match number 93. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 456.
Siege Robotics.
Their partners in the middle, team 3940.
Cybertooth.
And wrapping up the Red Alliance, we have team 157.
Aztecs, give it up for Red Alliance.
Our Blue Alliance partners We start off with Team 1629.
And that is Gakko.
Their partners, Team 4099.
That is the Falcon.
And wrapping up this Blue Alliance is Team 4085.
Also known as Technical Difficulties. Give it up for the Blue Alliance. We're going to thank a few more of our sponsors while we're standing here and 4085 gets their robot ready to go. We have Console Energy, Vistra, Novellus, and West Virginia University as the sponsor list moves around.
Let's go with match number 93. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Let's go with the autonomous portion of this match where the team codes the robot to move, and that scores them points. Movement is what scores. Doing more gets more. That is the end of autonomous. We have 2 minutes, 15 seconds for the driver portion of the match. You can see that we have a few pared down robots. It is still an effective technique to have a robot that can move around on the field, park, and help move notes as needed. There is a lot of motion on the field. There is some placement of notes on the red side. So red unofficially has 29 points and blue has 18 points. Remember, when we are looking at FIRST Robotics, we practice something called cooperation, so we play together and we learn together. It is important that we share that work ethic, and we also work for gracious professionalism. It is at the heart of everything we do. Just as student-centered robotics is at the heart of what we do. So when there is a question, the students ask the question, not the adults. The students code the robot, and the robot represents the ability of the team. These guys are scooting around on this field. I'm not sure that I can ride a bike as fast as these robots are scooting. We're shooting some notes into scoring position. So red is creeping up there unofficially at 45 points, and blue is at 24 points. And we're just a few seconds away from that cord that is going to encourage us to park or to get our robot on stage. It looked like 4085 was trying to help move 4099 a little bit. That was a great idea. Try to get both robots in. There's that cord. I see more shooting happening on the red side. A couple of misses and an on-stage robot. And looks like a parked robot. There we go. Got to make some space, guys. Got to share. I see 2 parked robots on the blue side. Well done, teams. Give it up for your alliances. Sleepy, sleepy people, do not applaud. Scores are up for qualifying 93. Red wins. Blue scored 33 points and red officially had 70 points with 4 ranking points. Well done, red. Nicely done, teams. We are clearing the field for the next qualifier, 94. We are bringing robots in for qualifier 94, and we are ready to announce teams.
It's almost 3 in the morning here in West Virginia, and we are at match 94. Let's meet our teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 4265.
Secret City Wildbots with their robot Whiplash.
Their partners in the center position is team 346.
RoboHawks with their robot Chaos.
And wrapping up the Red Alliance here at 3 in the morning is team 3492.
One of the West Virginia team's parts, Putnam area
Heading
robotics
over-
team with Doc Bot.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, we're going to start off with team 1188.
The Ravens with their robot Locked In.
Their partner on the Blue Alliance side is team 9015.
Questionable Engineering with their robot The Count.
And wrapping up the Blue Alliance, we have team 1086.
That is Blue Cheese with their robot Forte. I don't understand
That's
why
our
it's
Blue
not fondue.
Alliance.
I don't.
We are ready to go for this match. It's match number 94. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We are in the autonomous portion of this match. It's going to end in about 1 second. I see some robots that move around the field. Good job, teams. And now we are working in the cooperation portion of this match. 3 teams moving around the field trying to place notes. It looks like 1188's having a little trouble getting out of the gate. There they go. They're rolling now. And we're looking to deliver notes to our team so they can then deliver the notes to the scoring position. I see some scoring on the red side. I see some Disco Bot on the blue side. Disco Bot is very exciting. That would have looked really cool when the lights were out. I see some notes being delivered. And we're just over a minute left in this match. Remember, in everything that we do, that we are learning through play. We are coding and we are creating new and better iterations of our robot as we learn. We're still shooting a few notes across the field. And in just about 30 seconds, we're going to be listening for that chord that signifies the end game. I see some more shooting happening, some more scoring. We're looking to try to get some high shots in there. And there's that chord, which means we want to get our robots where we want to place them. One last shot for 346, the RoboHawks. 4265, looks like they're getting ready to park, and here comes 3492. And we got 2 blues, 1086, and 1188 park. Well done for qualifier 94. I hope all the teams are queued for 95. We are coming up on 3 a.m. So we have unofficial scores of Blue Alliance at 42, Red Alliance at 45 for qualifier 94. And we're just waiting for a conversation about the official score. We are finalizing scores now for qualifier 94 in 3, 2, 1. Red wins. I'm sensing a theme here. Blue scored 44 points and red scored 50 in their alliances. Red also earned 2 ranking points. We are ready to talk about qualifier 95.
As Joe said, it's now time for match 95. Let's meet our alliance partners. Starting off with the Red Alliance with Team 4467.
The Titanium Titans.
Their partners in the middle position. It's Team 3538.
The Robo Jackets.
And wrapping up our Red Alliance, we have Team 2614.
This is our host team for the tournament, Mountaineer Area Robotics out of Morgantown, West Virginia. Give it up for the Red Alliance.
And now going on to the Blue Lions, we're going to start off with Team 122.
The NASA Knights.
It's hard to dance this early in the morning as we're going into the middle position. We have Team 3260.
That is Sharp, Sarah Hines Advanced Robotics Program, the Boys and Girls Club out of Pittsburgh.
And wrapping up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 8324.
Eco Robotics! Give it up for the Blue Alliance! We love that cheering. It sounds like some teams are waking up to cheer their teams on. That is awesome.
We found our FTAs. We have our thumbs up. It's match number 95. Drivers behind the line. I'm watching you guys over there. Good. All right. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
And we start with the autonomous portion of the match. I see some scoring. Nicely done, teams. Well done. Not just movement on the robots, but scoring as well. That buzzer and bell indicate the driver control portion of the match. Just over 2 minutes to score as many notes as possible and then get your robot on stage. The more competition you do, the higher you score. So 8324 over here is trying to pull out a note. Take it over to the blue side and score with that note. 122 is chasing a note. Those whole notes are rolling around. I see some notes being shot towards the goal. And the final note landed on the field. 2614, the home team has a note. They're getting ready to try to score. They shoot, they score. So Blue Alliance is trying to make some scoring. They're shooting and scoring also. They're coming over to collect some more notes in the last 50 seconds of this match. There's another note that's making its way diagonally across the field to the other side. It gives new meaning to see you on the flip side with those notes. There are hand signals across the field because it would be awfully difficult to shout across the field as students are doing this. So we had the chord. That means our robots need to get in position for the end game, either parked or on stage. There's 4467. So unofficially in qualifier 95, the score is 67 blue, 30 red. We will wait for the official results for qualifier 95 while we cue match 96. We are the score for qualifier 95 and Blue wins. Well done, teams. Blue had 72 points, scoring all those points, red 32. So if you look again, where's the big difference? In the speaker. That's just getting notes into the speaker. Well done, teams. We are ready for qualifier 96. And we're going to start with the Red Alliance, team 456.
It's Siege Robotics.
And team 3459.
It's Team Pyrotech.
They're working some chords over here, man. I don't even want to know what they are untangling. We have 5740.
The Trojanators.
Give it up for the Red Alliance! Y'all need to wake up. That's all. I like the dance on the stand. Somebody's working it. All right, then on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 1466.
It's Web Robotics.
And team 9475.
Mon Valley Mammoths.
And we have team 4150.
Robotics.
Robotics, give it up for the Blue Alliance over here. Good luck, teams, in qualifier 96. So we're working through some kinks, and we will be thumbs up very soon.
Abigail McCoy, we are looking for Abigail McCoy. If you could please come to the scores table. Again, Abigail McCoy, you may have dropped something.
While we are working out some details for Qualifier 96, make sure that you're queued up for Qualifier 97. We would like to finish this tournament within 26 hours and 14 minutes.
While we're waiting to connect, our next break is at 3:50 to 4:30 a.m. Expect that break to get cut a little bit because we are a bit behind schedule, unfortunately. Then our qualification matches will start. And at match number 111 to 115, our last specialty match is the silent match with a twist. There'll be no music, no talking by any members of the drive team. Only hand signals are allowed. The field crew, FTA, CSA, and control station crew may, if they wish, and they better, serenade the audience with an a cappella version of Country Roads during each match. And if you did not pick up any of your WVRoX shirts, on the back of the shirts, there is actually the notes for Country Road surrounding all of our sponsors. So if you like to practice the melody, so you can melody with our FTAs and CSAs, that's the best way to do it. Again, that is match 111 to 115. We got some great dancing in the stands going on the Red Alliance side. A gentleman has been dancing away for the last 3 hours, keeping wide awake. That's another way to do it right there. Great job to him. Keeping it going. Keep on dancing. Don't stop because they called you out. Dance more.
Our man in the stands. We are thumbs up on qualifier 96. We will begin in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match number 96 is upon us. We got some scores on the Red Alliance side. And there's another one. On the blue, 4150 delivers one into the amp. They're picking up another note. Robotics lines up, they shoot, and they score for 5 points as we move into teleop mode. Robotics goes and picks up a note in the middle of the field. On the red Robotics side, 5740 is looking for a note of their own, but they're met by Mon Valley Mount Mammoth. Fighting for those notes in the middle, 456 pick up one of their own. They're heading over to the amplifier on the red Robotics side, and they score that point in the amp. Our cooperation bonus has been selected, so now our melody target is 15. We're amplified on the Blue Alliance side with 1466. Looks like they're a bit stationary as their partner shoots right next to them. That's 4150. Robotics, who's working hard in this match. 1466, Web Robotics is still down as we're red on the Red Alliance side. Trojanators line up, they shoot and score. We got smoke coming from the Trojanators. They're smoking out and they might get disabled as their FTAs are looking. 456 delivers one to the amp, and 4150 lines up to the amp, but they just fall wide with that note. 9475 Mon Valley Mammoth. They're racing to their source station, trying to line up correctly to one of the slots. Their human player is guiding them back and forth, and there goes that note into the robot. 3459, 5740, who looks like they're going to be down for the rest of the match, but we're down a robot aside. It's 9475. They shoot and score into an amplified speaker. There's 7 seconds left in the match. It's time for that end game. Robots are going to park for that point, but 4150 scores into the amp as time expires. .42-46 is on the board. This one is going to be close as our FTAs are checking out the grinding gears and the smoke left by Robot 5740. Let's see those scores. The score of 48-43, getting 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
We are loading robots into the field for qualifier 97. Let's start with the Red Alliance, team number 195.
It's the Cyber Knights.
And team number 4085.
Technical difficulties.
She's lonely, but she's rocking it out. Well done. And team number 3940.
It's Cybertooth.
And that is the Red Alliance. We're moving over to the Blue Alliance. We're looking at team 5811.
The Bonds.
Team number 9015.
Questionable engineering.
And team number 4099 with some pretty
The
massive
Falcons.
Give it up for the Blue Alliance. We are looking for a green light at the scorekeeper table and some thumbs up. We're still getting set on the field. We may be showing signs of being a little sleepy, but we're coming up here on 3:30 a.m. It's time to wake up and rock the house. We are at thumbs up all around. Students, make sure you step back behind the line. And we will 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match number 97 is upon us. We got some lasers being scored in autonomous mode by 9015. Questionable engineering. They're not leaving any questions here. They're scoring well into that speaker for 5 points each. It's those Cyber Knights. Oh, it's a big hit in the middle of the field between those two teams. 3940 Cybertooth. They have a note. They're ready to load that in the amplifier, and they do. They're followed up by Team 195 on the red, and 5811 delivers one into the amplifier for blue. Unfortunately, it looks like Team 4099, the Falcons, may be down, and our FTAs are running over to look to see what's going on. 5811, the Bonds. They have a note in their feeder system. They're racing over to the amp, and they deliver it for a point. We could go amplified on the blue side at any moment. We're now amplified on red. 195 lights up, shoots and scores. Is anybody else going to take advantage of that? They don't. We're about to be amplified on blue. Here goes 5811. They shoot and score. And now we're amplified on blue. The one robot is still down on the Blue Alliance side as the Cyber Knights start feeding the speaker area with notes. Oh, they send one to Mars. As that note goes right over the driver station wall. Here comes Cybertooth. They have a note. They shoot and scored in the amplified speaker right at the last second. The Bonds on the Blue Alliance side. They have a note. They feed that again into the amp. Their partner left over is Questionable Engineering. $90-15. They have a note as they line up to the speaker and they score. And here we go. Amplified on blue, and they take advantage of it with a 2 notes being scored for 10 points for both of them combined. And we're in the end game. We got a robot. 2 robots hanging on red and 1 parked on blue as time expires. Alliance with a score of 91-45, earning the Red Alliance 3 ranking points.
Qualifier 98. We have team 1640.
It's Sabotage.
Team 3492. Flying Solo.
It's Parts.
And team 157.
Aztecs.
Give it up for the Red Alliance, including the West Virginia team. Still sleepy. Headed over to the Blue Alliance, we have team number 27.
Team Rush.
Team number 1086.
Blue Cheese.
And team number 1188.
The Ravens.
Make it loud and proud for the Blue Alliance. We are closing gates after announcing teams. We may have some thumbs up going here.
Our next specialty match is at 111, and our next break is at 350.
One more moment of attention to detail to make the game equitable for everybody. Thank you for that attention to detail. We have thumbs up all around. Teams, please take a step back across the line. And we will begin in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match number 98. Rush is rushing those notes into the speaker. The last one falls out. They have one in the center. They shoot, and it's just wide. 157 collects a speaker of their own. They line up in the speaker, and they don't score because now it's tally-up time. 157 shot goes wide as 34-92 has turned into a pancake box. That's team parts. 1188, the Ravens. They decide not to use the note that they have, and they're going to go into the source area for another one, and their partner at 1086. Blue cheese is already there. 1640. Sabotage is playing feeder on the Red Alliance. It's team 27. They have a bent. Looks like they have a bad intake. They're trying to figure out what to do with that intake as their partner 1086 goes into the wall. The Ravens 1188 is looking for a note of their own. They shoot and they score just wide. Now it looks like Rush is playing defense. They've trapped 157 in the corner with 1 minute left in the match. The Red Alliance is up in this one. 157 lines up to the amp. They shoot and they score for 1 point and a chance to go amplified, which is going to probably happen right now. And it does. Red is amplified. 157 takes advantage of the 5 points as Rush in 1086 is fighting with 1640. The Blue Alliance side may have lost all options for shooting at this point in the match, but now it's time for the end game, so there's a chance for them to score here by getting in the air. Oh, 157 gets caught in the chain and they're wedged. And no, they pull their way through it and they're hanging on the stage. As 27 Rush is lining up with Blue Cheese underneath the stage. We got 3 parks and 2 more parks on the Red Alliance side as time expires. Let's see those scores for match number 98. Lions with a score of 78 to 28. A few penalties going down on the Blue Lion side, giving advantage to Red. But Red scores 3 ranking points, a melody, and 2 ranking points for the win.
As we prep for qualifier 99, we have the Red Alliance over here, starting with team 4467.
The Titanium Titans.
And team 122.
It's NASA Knights.
And team 346.
The Robo Hawks.
Give it up for the Red Alliance. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we are going to have team 3260.
It's Sharp.
Nice bow. We have team 1629 on the Blue Alliance.
Team Gakko.
20 years of impact. And team 2614, our host team.
It's Team Mars.
Give it up for the Blue Alliance.
Boy, that crowd's getting thin with everybody probably sleeping right now. This is the darkest part of the night.
We have thumbs up from head referee. Students take a step back across the line, and we will begin in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
It's match number 99. Oh, there's one going to Mars. On the Red Alliance side, almost made it into the third tier of the arena. Our robots are done scoring in auto mode, and now it is time for teleop. 4467, they have an amp. They're looking to feed that across the field, but they're just sort of flexing their muscles. There it goes. They deliver it to the speaker. 3260 delivers one note into the amp. And here comes the second one as 2 notes are fed to them. 346 on the Red Alliance side delivers 1 into the amp. We can go amplified at any moment on Red. And now we go amplified. 346 scores 1. They're going to line up to score 2. Oh, and it just goes wide out of their feeder. As time expires in the amplified period, we're amplified on blue. 3260 takes advantage of it and scores for 5. And they get a second one in the amp. Let's see if that gets scored by the system. 3260 wants to get amplified again. They load a note into the amp. On the Red Alliance side, 345. They're amplified on Red. 2 go in, but 1 go out. There's a second one by 122. They got 1 note, and they're going to do a hard shot again, and they're in for 2 points. We're amplified on Red with 55 seconds to go. It is tied at 56. Each amplification period is going to mean a lot here. At 3260 has a note in their feeder. They line up to the amp. They deliver it into the amp for 1 point. We are not, we could be amplified at any moment on the Red Alliance side. 62-57. This is a close one. Here goes 122. They score. And now we are amplified. We're amplified on both sides with 1629 taking advantage of it. Mars is ready for that trap. The end game is upon us with 10 seconds left. They're lining up. We got two robots hanging on red. We're looking for a harmony. Let's see if 4467 climb. They don't. As time expires. Expect the harmony or the melody of ranking points for both alliances, with both of them passing the threshold of 15 notes into the speaker. Let's see those scores. The Blue Alliance with a score of 80 to 76. It was a close one. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. But look at that. 2 ranking points for red for the melody and the work on the stage in the last 20 seconds, getting them an ensemble.
As we prepare for qualifier 100, let's introduce our Red Alliance. Team number 3538.
It's the Robo Jackets.
Team number 8324.
It's Main Engine Cutoff Robotics.
And team number 319.
Big Bad Bob.
Give it up for the Red Alliance! On the blue side, we have Team 7515.
Dark Side Robotics.
And Team 4265.
Secret City Wildbots.
Some secrets over here. And Team 3504.
Flexing all the way to the win, it's the Girls of Steel.
Give it up for the Blue Alliance! Wake up your teammates so they can cheer for you. We have thumbs up all around. Drivers, please take a step away behind the line. And we will begin in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Here we go with match number 100. Few misses on the red side. Here goes 4265. They stay at the halfway line, but 3504. Are they going to try a shot? They don't. 24 to 14 advantage red, going into teleoff mode. Big Bad Bob scores in the amp. They pick up a second note. They're racing back to the amp. They shoot and they score. They get 1 point, and they use one of those amp points for the cooperation bonus, which is on both sides, dropping our melody total to 15. 3504 fills the amp. They're looking to do another one as the Robo Jackets are lining up to feed. They're trying to set their shot. It looks like it's not working for them. Their partner, 8324, Miko Robotics, is playing some great defense against the Secret City Wildbots, not letting them go anywhere. At 75-15, looks like they're having some drivetrain issues. They're moving a little bit sickly on the Blue Alliance side, but they're playing some defense. Oh, Big Bad Bob does not look bad. Right now they took a hit, and it looks like they got shut down. Our FTEs are going to take a look at them as we have a 1-point lead, and we may not have a robot that can shoot. 75-15 is standing guard around Bob. The Robo Jackets, they still have the amp score. They deliver a note in the amp for 1 point. It's 40-42. This is going to be a close one with 29 seconds left in the match. There's a lot of traffic. We have a red robot, 2 red robots. 83-24 trying to push him out, but be careful. Oh, there goes Bob. Oh, they come right alive. And they probably just gave the Blue Alliance a free ensemble for touching them on the stage with less than 20 seconds left. 35-40 scores in the amp. They go to Park. Is 8-3-19 and 83-24 in the Robo Jackets. Park, it might be the last seconds. Let's see what the referees say about that. Let's see those scores of that match. The Alliance with a score of 61-47. getting 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and 1 for the Melody for Red. At match number 105, we are going to be having our break. How long, we don't know yet.
We are starting match 101, qualifier 101. Let's meet our teams. The Red Alliance is team number 5740.
That's the Trojanators.
Team number 456.
It's Siege Robotics.
And team 3940.
That's Cybertooth.
So give it up for the Red Alliance. Yay. We are headed over to the Blue Alliance for this match 101. We have team number 1188.
It's the Ravens.
We're waking up some fans. Team number 27.
The Team Rush.
And team 1640.
It's Sabotage.
Thank you for cheering for your teams of the Blue Alliance. I seem to have lost my adults. They're busy consulting over important things. We are taking one last look before match qualifier 101. We have thumbs up all around. Drivers, please take a step back behind the line. And we will start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Here goes match 101. Rush scores quickly, but so does their partners. 1640 Sabotage, 5740. Line up to the speaker. They score for 5. That's the Trojanators. It's telly-up time. Grab those controllers. It's time to play Crescendo, presented by Haas. Rush lines up. They deliver 1 amp to the speaker, 1 note to the amp. Cybertooth is trying to figure out what's going on with their robot. They're taking a look inside. There's 1 note stuck in the bumper. 1188, oh no, they got a note stuck in a hard place to get out. Let's see if they get it out. 1 note almost destroys the referee's hat. It's a good way to get called a penalty. There's a battle between 1690 and the Trojanators. Trojanators playing some great defense on 27 as 27 races around them and lines up and they score in the amplifier. 1188, they're still stuck with that note. Looks like they're going to be playing some defense. They'll at 456. Siege Robotics go by both ways. Siege Robotics lines up, they shoot and score. We're ready to go amplified on blue at any moment, and that moment is now. We're amplified by 2 on blue. Rush has a note, they score. They grab another note, they score. Getting that 5 points. Let's grab that third one. Oh, time just expired. It's time to load the amp. And that's what they do. On the Red Alliance side, 456 is stuck in the Blue Alliance stage, and they break free. They're in the source area, and they pick up a note. 1188. Pushing and shoving with the Trojanators as the Cybertooth looking for that chain. They want to get that trap. 5740 climbs. They're up. We got 2 robots. Are we going to get that harmony on blue? We do! With Rush in 1640 as time expires. Here comes some scores. Matches the Blue Alliance with a score of 87-47, getting the Blue Alliance 3 ranking points, pushing Team 1640 up to second position.
We are queuing match 102. We will run through 105 before the break so that we're trying to keep up with our schedule a little bit. So for match 102, we are going to introduce the Red Alliance. Remember how important cooperation is in FIRST Robotics. We want the teams to learn to work together. That creates good scientists and good partners in engineering. So our first team in the Red Alliance is 4150.
It's Robotics.
And the host team 2614 Mars.
It's our home team. It's the Mountaineer Area Robotics.
And finally, 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
That is our Red Alliance. Give it up. Wake up, fans. We got to wake up some fans. I made it over to the Blue Alliance. I see some fancy footwork over here. We're introducing Team 5811.
It's the Bonds.
And Team 1629.
They're in 4th position. It's Gakko.
And Team 195.
Our number 1 ranked team, the Cyber Knights.
So we have some morale boosting movement going on. Give it up for the Blue Alliance. Wake up your teammates.
Again, we're going to be going to match number 105, and then we'll have our break after that. This right here is match 102.
our thumbs up all around. Drivers take a step back behind the line. And we will start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
3 quick scores for the Red Alliance. There's a battle for the notes in the middle. Let's see who's going to win that one. It wasn't Cyber Knights, but they picked the one up on the side, and there goes the next one. Lasering those notes for 5 points each. 29-19 advantage blue. After that, autonomous period. Here goes 4150 trying to load the amp. Their score just goes wide. It's 34-59. They're pushing notes around. We got 1629 just coming alive and looking like they're ready to play some defense against red. 2614 gets a hit from 195. The Cyber Knights. Our home team Mars, they're delivering a note, but it goes onto the microphone. We're amplified on the Blue Alliance side. The Cyber Knights have a note. They shoot and score for 5. On the Red Alliance side, we have 4150 Robotics lighting up the score, and it's off both crossbars. Amps are empty on the Red Alliance side. We have 1 note in the amp on the blue. 1 minute, 8 seconds left in this match. We got a shot and a score by 4150 on the red side for 2 points. 61-31 advantage blue, and they get a chance to move ahead even more with an amplifier. Oh, they let that expire without scoring any points. 4150 lines up on red and shoots and scores for 2. 195 races across the field. They're waiting their turn to load the amp, and they just miss wide. It's 58-11. The Bonds, they pick up a note. They're turning around to shoot. They shoot right into that amplified speaker for 5 points. What a laser by 195 of their own for 5 points. It is time for endgame. 15 seconds left in the match. Oh, there's a big hit by 34-59. They just gave the Cyber Knights and Company a free ensemble with that hit. As time expires.
We will play match 103, 104, and 105, and then we will take the break that was scheduled for a little while ago.
Here come some scores. Let's see the winner of that. With a score of 107-47, earning 4 big ranking points, making 1629, pushing them up to second. Robo Jackets, check your stops, please. Check your e-stops.
So we are going to start qualifier 103 very soon. Let me introduce the Red Alliance to you. Our first team on the Red Alliance is 3504.
Blue Alliance, make sure we're in the right position, please. It's 4 in the morning. It happens.
Our first team on Red Alliance is 3504.
It's oh.
Our second team on the Red Alliance is 1466.
It's Web Robotics.
And our third team on the Red Alliance is 9015.
It's Questionable Engineering.
Give it up for your Red Alliance, the 3 fans that are sitting in the crowd. Well done, guys. We're headed over to the Blue Alliance. Our first team on the Blue Alliance is 1086.
It's Blue Cheese.
Nice, jumping up and down. We need that kind of energy right now. Awesome. And 4467.
Titanium Titans.
With that big T. And 3538.
That's the Robo Jackets wrapping up our Blue Alliance here in match number 103. Again, remember, we're going to be going to break right after match 105 today.
So we are nearly ready for qualifier 103. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are practicing cooperation. It's a special kind of tired when you are 4 a.m. robotics tired. Love that sound of readiness up here at the scorekeeping table. So we are thumbs up teams. Please take a step back behind the line and we will begin in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match number 103. There's lasers fired in the Blue Alliance side. The Robo Jackets missed on their note. And they missed on the second note. 3504 is doing a great job scoring in the amp. And now it's Celiac time. Grab those controllers. It's time to play Crescendo, presented by Haas. 3504 line up to the amplifier and they score. Blue Cheese, they're in the sourcing area. They get a note of their own and they're trying to find their way straight. They're pinned in place by Questionable Engineering, who releases right before the head referee calls them for a foul. 1086, they line up. They don't shoot. And they hold. Oh, but 4467 shoots right over them. That's the Titanium Titans. They're lining up for a second one. They shoot and score, and this time we're amplified on blue. We're ready to be amplified on red, and now we are. It's 34-34. This is a tight one. Who's going to take advantage of that amplified period? It's red with now a 3-point lead. 3504. They get a note from their side source area. They're looking to load that amp. Oh, a big hit on 90-15 on 44-67. It looks like they may have it a bumper that fell off or it's coming loose. Oh no, they might get disabled because their bumper is loose. 44-67 now goes right around them. The Titanium Titan smashes in the source area. Oh, there's a big hit between 3504. The girls of Steel and Questionable Engineer and Blue Cheese were lit on blue. We're going to take advantage of that. There's no scores going in as we're close. 44-67 to Piercetown. The Robo Jackets score. There's a second note. They're going to line up the score again. There's 2 seconds left in the match. We have a quick part as time expires in a very, very close match.
Remember, we are queuing match 104 and 105, and then we will take a break. I hope 104 is here.
We have scores in this match right now. Alliance with a score of 54-49, earning the Blue Alliance 2 ranking points for the win. We will have a 10-minute break after match number 105. Again, a 10-minute break after match number 105.
We are queuing match 104. Red Alliance begins with team number 7515.
It's Dark Side Robotics.
Team 157.
The Aztecs.
And team 4099.
The Falcons.
Are we missing team 4099? I do not see them. Where is team 4099? Queuing team 4099 for match 104. We will move over to the Blue Alliance while we wait for the Red Alliance to get complete. We have team 4265.
Secret City Wildbots.
Team 122.
The NASA Knights.
And team 9475.
Mon Valley Mammoths.
Well done, teams. Blue Alliance is here, ready to go. We are still looking for 4099. If you are participating in qualifier 105, please make sure that you are in queue. It looks like all the teams are here for qualifier 105. We are still looking for team number 4099. We are spending a few minutes to make sure the field is equitable and ready for competition.
Red
Thank
3,
you,
Team
volunteers.
4099 has been bypassed for this match.
Referees, please make sure all your gates are closed. Thank you, volunteers, for that attention to detail. 4 a.m. is hard on all of us. We have thumbs up from head referee. Thumbs up all around. Drivers, please take a step back behind the line. And we will begin in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match number 104. We got 2 lasers going in on the Blue Line side. There goes 122 again. And again, they're scoring 5 points all over the place. Look at those NASA Knights go. We're in. Tally up mode tied at 22. 94-75 crashes into the board. The Mon Valley Mammoths, they have a note in their possession. They're lining up to take a shot. They shoot and score. The NASA Knights, they have a note of their own. They're looking to feed that amp. They want to get it, that speaker amplified to get the 5 points. They miss on the second amp note. Cooperation bonus is in play. Now the melody bonus is only 15 notes away. 157 they score on the Red Alliance side into the amp. We're going to be amplified at any moment on the Red Alliance as we have 75-15 Dark Side Robotics sort of slowly crawling around, trying to play some defense. As 157 shoots and scores in to the amplified amp. On the Blue Alliance side, we have the Nassau Knights. They line up to the amp to deliver a note for 1 point and they score. And they're countered by 157 on the Red Alliance side. Team 157, the Aztecs, they're in the source zone for red. They're racing and grooving and dancing across the field to line up to the amp again. They shoot and they score in that amp. 75-15 again, looking a little bit sluggish, having a hard time preventing the Blue Alliance robots from getting out of their source area. They push a shove a little bit with Super City Wildbots, who's racing to the other end of the field, and they load up a note with 9 seconds left. We're looking at endgame. 42-65 scores one as their partners are climbing. 157 is climbing for red. 122 is dangling in the air for blue as time expires. We have a close one here, and that stage work by blue may put them over the edge. Let's tally up the scores and find out. And we're going to find out right now the winner of your match is Lions with a score of 61-57. The penalties being the difference in that match, giving the Blue-Red Alliance 2 ranking points and the Blue Alliance 1. Right after match number 105, which is this next match, we're going to have a 10-minute break. We are going to have a 10-minute break after this next match. Again, a 10-minute break. So if we could load up our next match as we go to break, that would be great. Match 106 will be played starting at 4:40.
We are prepping for match qualifier 105. We have team number 319 starting off the Red Alliance.
It's Big Bad Bob, currently ranked number 4.
3260 with some top hats.
They're ranked 7th. It's Team Sharp.
And 3492 rounding out the Red Alliance, a local team.
It's Team Parts.
Putnam County representing. And that rounds out our Red Alliance. We're moving over to the Blue Alliance, Team 8324.
Miko Robotics.
And Team 4085.
Technical difficulties.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, Team 346.
The RoboHawks.
Give it up for the Blue Alliance! We are closing gates.
Big thank you to the 43 robotic fans around the world watching us here today on our Twitch station.
We are thumbs up all around. Drivers, please take a step back across the line. And we'll begin in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Here we go with match number 105. 346 scores quickly in the blue speaker. Here comes Big Bad Bob. They score for red. 5 points for each one of the notes in autonomous period. But now our drivers are in control. There's a lot of ringing from all those belts in 4085's feeder. They pick up a note. Technical difficulties, they have a note. They're singing away down the field. They're gonna load up that amp with a note and they shoot and just wide. Their partner, the RoboHawks, is waiting their turn at the amplifier. They decide to turn around, they shoot and score. On the Red Alliance side, we are amplified. Big Bad Bob's looking to take a shot and they score for 5 big points. Red is up 44-24. On the Blue Alliance side, we get a note score by 4085 and 346. The RoboHawks deliver a note of their own. We're about to be amplified on the blue side. And now we are at 346 scores. The RoboHawks are looking for another note as 4085 lines up and they score for blue for another 5. It's quiet on the Red Alliance side, but here comes Sharp. They line up, they take a shot, and we're amplified. Bob's gonna get into the amplification game too, and they score on their own. That's 3492 line up for their shot. It's Team Parks. They line up and they're just a touch low. 36 seconds left in this match. Big Bad Bob feeds the speaker. There's an unhappy feeder system in one of our robots as we're at the end game. Miko Robotics is underneath the stage. RoboHawks, they're parked also. They want that 1 point for the end game. Here goes 3260 in the air. Both of their partners are parked, and there goes technical difficulties at the last second. Parking up against that stage for 1 big point. Let's see. The Red Alliance with a score of 68-48, with 2 ranking points being awarded to our Red Alliance. We are going to be doing a quick 10-minute break, and we'll be back at 4:40. So if we could get our next match loaded, Team 106, let's load up on that field.
Teams, we would love to see you here in 3 minutes for match 106. We would love for this event to be 26 hours and 14 minutes, not 27 hours and 14 minutes. We would love for that to happen.
Check, 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 check.
We are looking for some teams for the Blue Alliance for match 106. I see 195 on the field. Well done, team. We are calling teams for qualifier 106 on the way to 135 on our qualifying matches. I am looking at the Red Alliance over here. We have 3504.
The girls of steel.
4467.
It's the Titanium Tigers.
And 456.
Siege Robotics.
We feel like we're under siege at 5 a.m., don't we? Give it up for the Red Alliance. As we head over to the Blue Alliance with Team 4150
It's Robotics.
and Team 195
It's the Cyber Knights.
and Team 9015.
Questionable engineering.
Well done, teams. Give it up for the Blue Alliance. Wake them up. Wake up those teams. Come so they can cheer.
Our next special match is the silent match with a twist. That is 111 to 115 in a couple matches away. Again, the specialty match, silent match with a twist. That's 111 to 115.
We are making sure we're paying attention to detail, making sure the field is equitable for all of our participants. We have thumbs up all around. Drivers, please take a step back behind the line. We will begin in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match number 106 is upon us. We got lasers coming out by 195 and 90-15. Questionable Engineering's been doing a great job with that autonomous mode all day long. And here we go into teleoff mode. Our red robots race out to the center of the field. 456 misses on a note but picks the one note up underneath the stage. 4767 is feeding the source area on the blue, and 9015. Questionable Engineering said, thanks, I'll feed it. Oh, they feed it to Jupiter right over the wall of the driver station on the Blue Alliance side. 31 to 26, advantage red. 195 scores. 90-15 scores. We're ready to go amplified on blue as we get another 2-point score by 195. 456, they're scoring in an amplified speaker on red. Instead of 2 points, they're getting 5. 90-15 is feeding the Blue Alliance side. It's 195. Oh, 2 lasers, but one misses and one makes it in. 195 picks up the one note. They're looking, they decide to go to the amp to fill it up. We have a picture of someone on 4150, the Robotics. Person does have a bit of a fro in place. As we have 195, we're amplified on blue. It's getting close. It's 76 to 70. Advantage red, 458 or 456. Siege Robotics loads the amp. Here comes the Girls of Steel. They put in a note of their own as 456 is waiting to score, and they do as we go amplified. 83-70 advantage red. We are in less than 20 seconds left. 12 seconds left in the match. 90-15 pick up a note. They go racing underneath the stage. They shoot and score. That's questionable engineering catching their stride late in the match as time expires. Let's see those scores. Lions with a score of 89 to 78, earning 3 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, but the blue gets away with 1 melody point for their work at the speaker.
We are introducing match 107. Our first team on the Red Alliance is Team 7515.
From Parkersburg, West Virginia, it's Darkside Robotics.
Our second team on the Alliance is 1188.
From Royal, Michigan, it's Ravens.
And our third team on the Alliance is 3940.
From Pickle, Indiana, it's Cybertooth.
Give it up for the Red Alliance. Heading over to the Blue Alliance, our first team on the Blue Alliance is 3459.
From Cary, North Carolina, it's Team Pyrotech.
Second team is 9475.
From Montauk, Pennsylvania, it's Mon Valley Mammoths.
And our final team making up the Blue Alliance is number 27.
From Clarkston, Michigan, it's Team Rush.
So we're finalizing some details over here on the Blue Alliance. We are closing gates. We are thumbs up all around, so we will begin 107 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And we're on our way with West 107. Both the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance all move quickly to grab notes off the ground and start shooting for the autonomous points. So far, we are tied 3 notes to both sides. Blue Alliance takes a slight lead at the beginning of auto or teleop with 4 notes. Blue goes to the middle and starts picking up all the notes off the center line. Red starts working cycles out of their own source. Team 27 is working the amp, getting it filled up so they can get amplified. We got 3459 passing notes from one side of the field to the other while the Red Alliance starts shooting up into their speakers. Cybertooth now working on their amp. They get cooperation going. Both teams have enabled cooperation. We are now working for 15 notes to be able to get rank points. Blue is now amplified. We got 1 shot in amplified, working with a couple more. Red Alliance still working on getting their amplification going. 1 shot missed into the speaker by 1188. 3459 still shuttling notes from one side of the field to the other. We got team 3940 getting ready to shoot into the speaker, and they make it. And it is amplified, which means that they get 5 points per note. The rest of the Red Alliance stays over on the red side. They start working on getting more notes up into the speaker. Blue Alliance still shuttling notes. Team Rush working hard on getting the amplifier filled. Red Alliance now doing the same, working on their amp. Currently have 1 note in each amp. 20 seconds left. Teams are going to now prioritize on hanging, getting themselves on the stage so they can get extra rank points if they get at least 10 points and 2 robots hanging. Team Rush trying to do 1 more cycle before the end. 3459 gets a shot in. 27 also gets a shot in. And we have no robots hanging, but we have at least 5 robots that are parked. And the scores are coming up. The winner is the Blue Alliance. With a score of 63-45, the Blue Alliance takes the win. They get 3 ranking points, while the Red Alliance get no ranking points. Team Rush stays at 6th place. Their partners move up 14 and 17th place.
We are prepping qualifier 108 with on the Red Alliance with team 157.
Team Aztecs.
And 2614, the host team of this event.
That is Mountaineer Aerobotics, Mars.
And team 3538.
That is Robojack.
Give it up for the Red Alliance. Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 4099.
The Falcons.
They are very intently focused on their computer. Team 319.
Big Bad Bob.
There's lots of Bobs over here in orange shirts. And team 346.
Robohawks.
Give it up for the Blue Alliance. I hear some applause. Somebody's awake. Teams, make sure that you're queuing for 109. I see some queued on one side, but not on the other side. Ooh, I heard the happy sound. Close the gates.
And just a reminder to all teams, our next special matches are coming up. Matches 111 through 115. Those are the silent matches. The twist.
I see thumbs up all around. Teams, make sure you take a step back. We're going to do 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And we're up for match 108. Both alliances quickly move to start grabbing game pieces. It looks like nobody got notes off the center line. Although 3530 is trying again. Nope, they missed her. And no notes off of the center line. We're collected. Starting off with blue having a slight advantage over red, 19 to 16 points. Red quickly moves to line themselves up to start shooting again into the speaker. Blue moves to start filling up the amp instead. We got multiple shots going in on the red speaker. We got a couple shots going into blue amp. We got cooperation enabled for both sides of the field, which means the teams now only have to collect 15 notes to be able to get their ranking point. Blue is now amplified on their speaker, trying to make as many shots as they can as they are now worth more. Red is also amplified right now, trying to collect as many as they can. Rubber Jackets makes a shot. Blue Alliance, the boom, moving back to filling up their amp. We got multiple red robots trying to cross across the field to their source to be able to collect game pieces. Blue Alliance starts shooting into the amp and speakers. Looks like we got a red robot down on the blue side of the field. Blue speakers once again amplified. 2 shots going in while amplified. Blue is taking a slight lead, although red is catching up real quick. Current scores, red is up 43 to 41. Red working, making more cycles so they can get amplified quickly. Blue is working on that amp. Currently have one note racked up. They now have two notes racked up. They're able to now amplify the speaker whenever they're ready to shoot their next shot. Red also has an amp ready to be amplified. Red lines up, makes one shot in. It is now amplified. They make two shots in. Both red teams that are still moving are now moving towards the stage so they can get their climbing points. 26-14 moving to put a trap. Oh, they missed the trap, unfortunately. The climb, however, still looks good. Robojack is able to make their trap. With the trap and the two climbing robots, they should be able to get the rank point. Blue Alliance just has two robots that are parked. It was a close match up until the very end. We'll see how that affects the scores.
We are missing a red team for match 109 coming up in just a couple of minutes. Please make every effort to be here. Red team, match 109.
We have the scores coming up. And the winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 64 points to 56 points, Red took out the win there at the end with the stage points. We got full ranking points for the Red Alliance, all 4 RP. 26-14 and 157 move up in the rankings. Robojacket stays where they were at 5th. The Blue Alliance still gets 1 rank point for that match.
As we prep for qualifier 109, make sure that you are queued up for 110. The more quickly we get qualifiers done, the more quickly we can do elimination matches. I'm moving over to the Red Alliance, looking at Team 3492.
That is Putnam Area Robotics Team Parts.
From West Virginia, and we have Team 8324, Miko.
That is Miko Robotics.
And Team 122.
NASA Knights.
Give it up for the Red Alliance. I hear some awake voices. Very exciting. Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1086.
Blue Cheese.
And Team 1629.
Gecko Robotics.
And Team 5740.
That is the Trojanators.
Give it up for the Blue Alliance. We're looking at thumbs up all around for qualifier 109. Drivers, please take a step back behind the line, and we will begin in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And we're off for match 109. Blue Alliance quickly shoots up into the speaker. Goes to the center line to start picking up more notes. Blue Alliance seems to be making most of their shots. Red Alliance also making most of their shots. Red Alliance currently at a slight advantage. At Novato, we have 27 points for red, 19 points for blue. Red Alliance moves quickly to clean up the rest of the center line and start filling up their amplifier. Blue Alliance starts shooting up straight into the speaker. 1629 makes their first shot. 5740 misses, shoots way high. Red Alliance working on the amp. Blue Alliance focusing on only the speaker. Red Alliance currently, we're now tied. 29-29, Red Alliance, Blue Alliance. Neither alliance has currently hit the co-op button, which means that the rank point will now be out of 18 points. The window for co-op is slowly ticking away, and it is now closed. Red Alliance has now taken the lead after amplifying their speaker and getting several notes in. Up 36-33. Blue Alliance quickly trying to close that gap. Looks like both alliances have given up on the amp and they're working strictly on the speaker. Red Alliance is lining up to do the amp once again. They got one note charged up in the amp. Blue Alliance still has 0 notes on the amp, focusing only on the speaker. A lot of defense going on center of the field. However, both alliances are able to spin around their opponents to be able to get to their sources. Red Alliance once again focusing mostly on the speaker, even though they still have one note charged up on the amp. Blue Alliance still has not touched the amp at all, focusing only on the speaker. Alliances are still tied, 39-39 with 30 seconds left in the match. This match may just be decided by the end game. Red is able to put into the amp, however they did not amplify their last shot into the speaker. So it only counted for the normal number of points, not the amplified number. 34-92, parking themselves underneath the stage, getting ready for endgame. Red has amplified and scored their last note. That was worth extra points, and that may make the difference in this match. Scores coming right up. And the winner is the Red Alliance. By a difference of only 3 points, the Red Alliance wins this match, and they're able to walk away with 2 ranking points. In the end, the final amplified note into the red speaker made the difference in the match.
I know you feel alone. Your heart is heavy, happiness alone. Sometimes you need some.
I like checking the preloads for this match. Everybody from 110 was here. 3 blue, 3 red. They could only be better if they were M&Ms loaded with a little bit of chocolate as well as robots. That's the only way that could be better. So we are loading up. And I'm going to introduce Red Alliance. We have Team 3260 for 110.
That is Sharp.
Team 1466.
Web Robotics.
And Team 4265.
Secret City Wild Box.
Rounds out the Red Alliance. Give it up. Or go to sleep. Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5811.
The Bonds.
Team 1640.
Sabotage.
And Team 4085.
Technical difficulties.
Holler out for the Blue Alliance. We're going to make some quick repairs to the mat. It is suffering the action it's seeing.
Correct. This is the last match before silent matches.
So make sure you are queued up for match 111. I see one blue team for 111. That is not enough. We need 3, just like the M&M. I see one red team for match 111. Good job for 467 for showing up for 111 a little bit early so that we don't have to hunt you down in a few minutes. Good job to 346 also for showing up for 111 early. We like it. We're doing finishing touches on the field. Gates are closing on qualifier 110. We have thumbs up all around. Drivers, take a step back behind the line. Step back, please. And we will begin in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And we're off for match 110. Red Alliance shoots all of their shots inside of the speaker. Blue Alliance quickly moves to pick up from the center. However, 1640 misses. Looks like Red is taking a slight lead to begin the match. And Blue comes back at the end to take 19 to 12 at Autonomous. Blue quickly spreading the lead a little bit wider, now winning 23 to 14. 1640 works to shuttle notes from the source over to their alliance partners without having to cross the entire field. Moving just to midfield to start shooting their notes. Red Alliance quickly working to get their red amp going so they can amplify their speakers. Team 4265 trying to shuttle notes. However, they miss far right outside of the field. 4265 moving to a dangerous protected zone where if they contact another robot, they will take penalties as they're touching the podium. Team 4265 still shooting notes outside of the field. 1640 still shuttling while their alliance partners are working on an amplified speaker to try to get as many points as they can. However, the amplification period has ended, so they will now move back to amplifying or to getting the amp filled up. Both alliances have now done the competition challenge, which means that they will only need 15 notes to be able to get the extra rank point. 4085 working on getting the amp filled up, while 5811 on blue working on getting notes into the speaker. Red Alliance working on a similar strategy. Web Robotics trying to get the amp filled up so they can amplify their speaker. 4265 working on shuttling notes from the source over to their red speaker without having to cross the entire field. Blue Alliance trying to get notes, fighting within themselves to get the same notes. The match is fairly close. Blue winning 49-40. Red Alliance changing strategy, grabbing notes from the blue source. It appears 4265 is having a problem with one of their swerve drives as they are not moving correctly. Their alliance partners quickly try to still score into the speaker as much as they can, while the blue alliance seems to be moving towards stage points. Team 1640 trying to line up on the chain, trying to get themselves up the ground. However, they're unable to do so. 2 red robots were up when the buzzer hit. However, 1 robot may have been down before the official score is taken. The referees will let us know when they put the scores up on the screen. Coming up for that one panel winner is the Blue Alliance. Winning up by only 9 points, the Blue Alliance takes the win with 3 ranking points. Red Alliance still was able to sneak away 1 rank point, so they did not walk away with nothing. However, Blue Alliance, one of the team members moves up. Red Alliance, everybody stays where they already were in the ranking. And now we are up to the silent matches. What does that mean? That means that we will introduce the alliances before we play the match. However, after saying 3, 2, 1 crescendo, there will be no more talking, no more music. The only noises that will be coming out will be the sounds of the field for the start, end of autonomous, restart of teleop, and end of the match, and the 20-second warning. Team members will be able to communicate with each other with hands, with signals, with waving, with high fives. It doesn't matter. They cannot talk to each other. The field crew will not talk to the team members either. We will all be waving at each other and signaling and pointing. This is the silent matches. So DJ, let's kill that music.
to introduce qualifier 111, we have team 157 on the Red Alliance. We have team 4099 and team 4467 rounding out the Red Alliance.
That's Aztecs, Falcons, and Titanium Titans.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have 3459,
Team Pyrotech,
346,
WVRoX,
and 319.
Big Bad Bob.
And we will begin silent match 111 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the sea. Young mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eyes. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, I hear her voice in the morning as she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads.
With 119 points and 68 points, Blue Alliance decisively wins it with 3 ranking points. However, the Red Alliance still walks away with 2 rank points.
We are introducing qualifier 112, queuing qualifier 113. On the Red Alliance, we have 3492,
That is Parts,
3538,
Rubber Jackets,
and 7515.
Dark Side Robotics.
Give it up for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3504,
Girls of Steel,
4150,
Frobotics,
and 122.
NASA Knights.
Make sure if you are in qualifier 113 that you are present and ready to roll.
Here's the lyrics, Larry.
So, could have sworn you started on the chorus, not in that first section there. Maybe
You start in this one. You know, Z, why don't you get up here and help him sing? Ethan?
next match. What? Next match.
No. I cannot sing.
That made me right said.
We have thumbs up all around. Drivers, please take a step back so we can begin qualifier 112 in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo!
2, 1.
Almost heaven,
West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Like the gold there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eyes. Country roads, take me home to the place
Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads.
I hear her voice in the morning as she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. Way to go, Larry.
Score coming up from that 112. The Blue Lions wins. The score is 68-37. Blue Lions walks away with 3 ranking points. All 3 Blue Lions team members move up. 2 of the 3 Red Alliance members move down some spots. 35-38 stays in their spot.
We are on quiet qualifier 113, 114 and 115 will both be silent. And we are introducing the Red Alliance, Team 5811,
The Bonds.
Team 1188,
Ravens.
and Team 1466 on the Red Alliance.
Web Robotics.
I see more people. Give it up for the Red Alliance. Moving over to the Blue Alliance, I see Team 3940,
Ibertooth.
Team 9015,
Questionable Engineering.
and Team 1640.
Sabotage.
Give it up for the Blue Alliance. We are thumbs up on quiet qualifier 113. So drivers take a step back and we will begin in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo!
And here's the scores for our last side. The Blue Alliance with a score of 78 to 57, earning 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and 1 for the Red.
We are beginning quiet qualifier 114. So let's introduce the Red Alliance. Let's start with 195.
It's Cyber Knights.
Team 456.
It's Siege Robotics.
And team 1086.
It's Blue Cheese.
So that is the Red Alliance for quiet qualifier 114. So I'm being handed robot droppings. I'm very grateful that people are picking these up because it makes the match easier for everybody else. They don't get that stuck in their gears. I'm introducing the Blue Alliance, Team 9475.
It's Moon Valley Mammoths.
Team 3260, thank you. And Team 5740.
That's Sharp and the Trojan Ators.
So that is your Blue Alliance for a quiet qualifier 114. We have our last quiet qualifier, 115. Hopefully all the teams are queued up for 115 and are getting ready to queue up for 116. We are thumbs up all around. Let's begin quiet qualifier 114 in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to new waters, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. I hear her voice in the morning, now she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday. Country roads, take me home to the place. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads.
Good job, guys. Give it up to our singers, everyone.
Let's see those scores. The Red Alliance with a score of 82-46. Full 4 ranking points for that Red Alliance, securely keeping 195 in first place. One more silent match to go, and that's match 115. All those Rush fans need to be quiet for this one. Ready when you are.
So we are working on our quiet qualifier 115 out of 135 qualifiers, 20 to go after this one. Let us introduce the Red Alliance. That is 1629.
That's Gacho.
27
Team Rush.
and 4085.
Technical difficulties.
That is your Red Alliance for Quiet Qualifier 115. Now, moving over to our Blue Alliance, we have 4265.
Secret City Wildbots.
2614, the host team.
It's our home team, Mars Robotics.
And 8324.
They're the main engine cutoff robotics or Miko.
Rounding out our Blue Alliance. So we have thumbs up for quiet qualifier 115. So teams take a step back behind the line, and we will begin in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Almost heaven, West Virginia. Shenandoah River, life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like the breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eyes. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, I hear her voice in the morning now she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road.
Score. Alliance with a score of 78 to 23. Getting the Red Alliance 3 ranking points and helping 27 Rush move to the 5th position. And WVRoX, that is the end of our specialty matches and the end of our silent match with a twist. Thank you to all of our singers between the matches for singing, or during the matches for singing, and thank you to everybody out there for being quiet. We're going to be going right now with some more qualification matches till about 7:45-ish, where there'll be an hour or so less or break. And then qualification matches till about 9:30-ish today, when the next big thing that we will have is Alliance selection at 9:30, and we go right into our elimination matches. And here at WVRoX, we will have a 10 Alliance double elimination bracket. What does that entail? There will be 2 play-in matches for our bottom alliances, so 8 and 10. will start off first with match 1, and 7 and 9 will be in match 2. The winner will go forward in the winner's bracket. The losers will go down into the lower brackets, where they will face some of the other not so lucky alliance partners from matches 3, 4, 5, and 6.
We are introducing match 1, qualifying match 116, starting with the Red Alliance. We have team number 3504.
It's the Girls of Steel.
Nicely done. Team 157.
The Aztecs.
And team 3538.
They're ranked 6. It's the Robo Jackets.
That rounds out the Red Alliance. Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have 3940.
It's Team Pyrotech.
4467.
The Titanium Titans.
And 3459.
They're Cybertooth.
So that is the Blue Alliance for match 116. If you are not queued up for match 117 or match 118, please get in line. We are trying to move this forward as quickly as possible so that we can have an actual break, not a 5-minute break. Somebody got sleep.
It is past 6 a.m., so we are back open. We are not on locked out at this time. It's 6 a.m. plus.
We have a green light. We have a discussion. We are just about ready for qualifier 116.
Check.
Looking for those thumbs. I see those thumbs. We are thumbs up on qualifier 116. Drivers, please take a step back behind the line, and we will begin in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match number 116. And we're starting off on both sides with some great scores into the speaker for 5 points. Here comes the Robo Jackets. They don't have a note to speak of as time expires in autonomous mode and we go into teleop. 34-59, Team Pyrotech. They're racing across the field, going into that source station. They bump into their partner, Sabertooth. Oh, they slam right into that source station, demanding a note, and they got one. They're racing across the field, looking for a place to put it, and they feed it to their partner, Titanium Titans. As Sabertooth again, there you go, and they're helping out with some feeding. The Robo Jackets are looking to do some feeding on their own for the Red Alliance side. They take a hit from 34-59, and there's some gears grinding for the Robo Jackets as their partner. The Girls of Steel line up and deliver a shot into the speakers. The Robo Jackets are back, and they score 2 for the Red Alliance. 42-33 advantage Red. We have 1 minute 16 seconds left in this match. Team 157, the Aztecs, they're in between the speaker and the amp, looking to load up a note and deliver it to the amp. They shoot and they score for 1 big point, but now there's the opportunity to light the amplifier on Red, and we are lit. The Red Alliance get a chance. They're getting 5 points, and there's 5 points by 35-04. There's another 5 by 157, and another 5. Let's see how that works. And then the Blue Alliance side, it's their turn to be amplified. 39-40 lines up. They're looking. They want the 5. They get it right at the buzzard as the Robo Jackets and the Titanium Titans crash into each other and then crash into their source stations. It's end game time. We got it. 34-59 runs into 35-04. Let's see if the referee saw that one. 44-67 is looking for a note to put into the speaker at 39-40. Miss, and time expires with 35-38 dangling in the air, and let's see what the referees say about that.
We have teams queued up for match 117 and a few teams trickling in for match 118. The quicker you all queue up, the quicker we can move along. Be efficient with our motion with these matches. Good job, teams, those of you that are here on time. We are really appreciating that work ethic.
Here comes some scores. The winner of this last Alliance with a score of 88-60, earning the Red Alliance 3 ranking points for the Melody, and the Blue Alliance get a free ensemble, I believe, because of collision underneath the stage in the last 20 seconds of the match.
We are getting ready for qualifier 117. We are 18 away from the end of the qualifying rounds. We are looking at, on the Red Alliance, Team 346.
The Robohawks.
5811
The Bonds.
and 1086.
Blue Cheese.
That wraps up our Red Alliance. And headed over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5740,
Trojanators.
Team 319,
Big Bad Bob.
and Team 7515.
The Dark Side. Robotics.
And that wraps up the Blue Alliance. For a shiny human who had sleep. If you were in qualifier 118 or 119, you should be raring to go. Be like Nathan, savor your food. Gates are closing on qualifier 117. Participants, please take a step back behind the line, and we will begin qualifier 117 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Blue Alliance side, they waste no time. 2 notes going in the speaker. On the Red Alliance side, there's a laser into the speaker, and we're going to get another one. No. 346 reaches in the middle of the field. They grab the note. They line up. They shoot. Oh, they don't shoot in time, as it is now teleoperated time. 58-11. The Bonds are looking for some defense. They get a note instead. They line up to the amplifier. They're looking to fill it. As on the Blue Alliance side, we are already amplified, and Bob is taking advantage of it. And here comes the Trojanators. They shoot and score into the amp, giving them a good lead during that little salvo of notes into an amplified speaker. There's some hits going down by the Blue Cheese robot. They move into the source area looking for their note. As the human player delivers it, they miss a second one. Oh, there's the one they need. 1086, Blue Cheese is looking for a way to their area. As there's collisions, it looks like Bob is stuck in the middle of the field. Bob might be down. Their partners, Blue Cheese, score for the Red Alliance at 58-11. The Bonds have a note of their own, and they're going to fill up the amplifier again, but they're deciding to shoot into the speaker because we're amplified on red and we're amplified on blue. 75-15 lineup to get that last second shot, and it score. 346 scores at a last second answer against the Blue Alliance, as Bob is still down in the middle. Oh, there they go. They woke up. Bob is oh, they hit the stage and now they're out again. Oh, they take another big hit by 58-11, the Bonds. The Bonds have a note of their own, and here comes Blue Cheese. The Bonds get a big hit by the Trojanators. As we have one robot park for blue and maybe one park for red. We'll let the referees figure that one out. We have scores. Alliance with a score of 70-51, getting the Blue Alliance 3 ranking points. But don't worry, the Red Alliance got 1.
We are starting qualifier 118. Let me introduce the Red Alliance. We're looking at team 1466.
It's Web Robotics.
Nice W. Team 3260. Looking
Team
pretty
Sharp.
stylish. Looking pretty stylish. And team 27 rounds out the Red Alliance.
It's Team Rush.
Awesome. Looks like the red teams are queued for 119 as well. Well done, teams. Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have the home team, 2614.
It's Mars.
And then we have 4150 on the Blue Alliance.
Robotics.
And 1629.
Gakko.
Nicely done, team. That rounds out the Blue Alliance. Give it up for the Blue Alliance.
The sun is rising again here in West Virginia. Everybody has done a wonderful job enduring this long night of robotics. And we are in 118 out of 135. We are getting close to those Alliance selections shortly.
I'd stay in the Falcon Center for 24 hours, but I have a commitment. We want to thank our volunteers, mentors, coaches, and other support staff and sponsors for our teams. This event is not possible without any of you. We need all of you supporting us. For qualifier 118, we have thumbs up teams. Take a step back behind the line. And we will start 118 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
On the Blue Alliance side, we get 2 lasers into that speaker for 5 points each. As 27 Rush, they're doing a great job delivering those notes into the speaker. They got one more note to go. Can they get in time? Oh, just off that crossbar. It's 29-21 advantage Red. On the Red Alliance, WVRoX. They send one note. Oh, it almost gets into the FMS controller and taking out the monitors. 27's in the feeding mode. They're feeding 1466. That's WVRoX. On the Blue Alliance side, our home team Mars. They're busy at that amplifier, loading the amplifier. We have a competition bonus set to 15 for the Melody ranking point on both sides. We're loaded for an amplification period, and the red side, and there it is. 3260 lines up, delivers for 5. Rush delivers for 5. We have another 5 by WVRoX. The red side is taking advantage of that amplification, and here goes on the Blue Alliance side with Mars delivering 1 into a lit amplified speaker. 55 red, 35 blue. Rush with no fear goes right into the Blue Alliance side and disrupting their shots and taking their notes, and they take that note and deliver it right into their lit speaker. They're going in and they're taking another one, running across, running into their partner. Deliver another one, but it's just missed the amplification period and hits the crossbar. We're amplified on blue, but that has since expired. Mars has one note. Deliver it. It looks like they're going to go for the trap. 4150 is fighting and battling in the middle of the field. Here comes a climb by Mars. How are they going to get the trap this time? The note goes one way, goes the other. We got robots swinging and swaying. We might have 3 on the Red Alliance side. As time expires, let's see what happens on the Red Alliance side with that note dangling from the bottom. But look, we have a spotlit note with 2 robots with a harmony. Two extra points for the harmony, and they're going to get a spotlight extra point. Great job to the human players on the Red Alliance side. We have scores. That's the Red Alliance with a score of 86-59. With 4 ranking points, it pulls 27, 3260, and 1466 up those rankings when it's all important now.
Testing, testing, testing.
We are at match number 119 of 135. We are grinding to the end of these qualification matches, and let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with team 4085.
From Reynoldsburg, Ohio, it's technical difficulties.
Their partner team 9475.
Out of Monacan, Pennsylvania, the Mon Valley Mammoths.
And rounding up this Red Alliance, we have team 9015.
Out of Jersey City, it's questionable engineering.
Moving over here to the Blue Alliance, let's start off with team 122.
Representing the New Horizons Regional Education Center, the NASA Knights.
Their partner in the center position is team 456.
Out of Vicksburg, Mississippi, Siege Robotics.
And wrapping up this Blue Alliance, I believe they've been first forever, it's team 195.
Hailing from Southington, Connecticut, the Cyber Knights.
Got a lot of good parts here in our random part box. All parts that don't get claimed by the end of this competition will be given to 10,000 level teams when those teams are created.
Gotcha. That freaking medic's a spy. We got a spy.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 119 here in Autonomous. 3 on blue. There's 4 on red. Number 5 goes in for the Cyber Knights. Can they get 6? They did. It'll be a 10-point lead for the Blue Alliance. Headed into the teleoperated mode. Questionable engineering, 90-15. Shuttling notes across the field. Cleaning up the mid. 195 starting their feeding strategies. Paired with 456. NASA Knights. Ready to score an amplified note on the blue side of the field. Red Alliance trying to keep up. 40-85 technical difficulties. Keeping that amplifier full. 1 minute 30 per play. And it's a 15-point lead for blue.
Unfreaking touchable.
Shot and score. An amplified note for the Mon Valley Mammoths. 94-75. And questionable engineering, 90-15, stealing notes from the blue side of the field, provided by the Cyber Knights. 122 pushing back against that idea. With a big hit, Red Alliance not making it this time as 195 comes back to home turf to score during an amplified session, holding on to that Blue Alliance lead of 20 points. 4 notes to go for that bonus ranking point on the blue side. Red Alliance 5 short. There's one more from questionable engineering. But we're in endgame. Here come the high notes. Teams heading back to their respective stages. 10 seconds to get off the ground. 3 points a bot. Cyber Knights are up. Can they get a buddy climb in 3, 2, 1? And your official score for match 119 coming up. And your scores are in. Blue Alliance takes it away, 86-50. All 4 ranking points go to that blue side of the field. NASA Knights moving up into spot number 7.
It's match number 120, and let's meet our alliance partners. Starting with the Red Alliance, we're going to start off with Team 42-65.
Representing Oak Ridge High School, the Secret City Wildbots.
Their partner, Team 11-88.
Out of Royal Oak, Michigan, it's the Ravens.
And we're going to wrap up the Red Alliance with Team 16-40.
Downingtown Area Robotics Team, it's Sabotage.
As the oh my lordy on the Red Alliance side, we're going to go to the Blue Alliance side. We're going to start off with Team 34-92.
It's the Putnam Area Robotics Team.
Their partner, Team 83-24.
Out of Orlando, Miko Robotics.
And wrapping up our Blue Alliance's Team 40-99.
Representing Polesville High School, the Falcons.
We have thumbs up. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 120. 2 shots gone on both sides. 3 for red. Blue Alliance going for number 4. 4099 can't find it. And now, as drivers take control, it's a Red Alliance lead, 22-19. And right out of the gate, Parts is lined up to shoot and close the gap. Sabotage quickly filling up the red amplifier. Blue yet to activate their cooperation bonus. And contending in midfield, 83-24, Miko Robotics has a note stuck. Can they bring it in? 1188 continues to harass the Blue Alliance member as they try to ferry notes across the field. Red Alliance maintaining that advantage, attained and autonomous. And with 1 minute 20 for play, it's 41-27. Red Alliance is amplified at 16-40. Sabotage takes advantage. They score a 5-point note. Miko Robotics continues to look for trouble as they try to close down the lane. 16-40 finding another way through, meeting resistance every step of the way. 45 seconds.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the
Red Alliance 5 notes short of that bonus ranking point. Can they get it in 30? Downingtown, 16-40, spin move around the blue defender. They score one more note before endgame. 10 seconds to get off the ground, 3 points a bot. Miko's already at the stage park. 3 seconds, 2, 1. And your official score for match 120 coming up.
Turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall. You came into my life just like.
And your official scores are in for match 120. Red Alliance takes it away, 72-41.
We are at match number 121 of 135, and let's meet our alliances. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have Team 3260.
From Pittsburgh, PA, it's the Sarah Hines Advanced Robotics Program.
Their partners, Team 7515.
Out of Parkersburg, West Virginia,
That's mean.
Darkside Robotics.
And wrapping up the alliances, Team 3504.
Out of Pittsburgh, PA, the Girls of Steel.
On the Blue Alliance, we're going to be starting off with Team 157.
From Marlboro, it's the Aztecs.
Their partners, Team 1466.
Representing the Webb School in Knoxville, it's Webb Robotics.
They're in ghost form right now, but let's hear it for Team 3459.
From Cary, North Carolina, Team Pyrotech.
We're ready to go with match number 121. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And match 121 is underway here at WVRoX. Starting off strong here at Autonomous. Blue Alliance already has 4 shots in. There's 5. Just falls out from 157. And now, as drivers take control, it's a Blue Alliance lead, 24-17. Already filling up the amplifier, 3504, the Girls of Steel, as they activate the cooperation bonus and lower the threshold for the Melody ranking point. Pyrotech from North Carolina ferrying over the notes to their partners receiving 1466 Web Robotics. Meanwhile, red is amplified as Pittsburgh team 3504 tries to score a 5-pointer. They've got it. And Red Alliance is keeping it close. 8-point differential. Big hit under the blue stage. 3504 moving a little slow. One minute for play. Red has pulled it into a 6-point margin. But here's Team Pyrotech to score a loud note for 5. 1466 swooping in, making it 10. Here's 15 from the Aztecs. Red quickly counters. Girls of Steel scores a 5-pointer of their own. And we're 30 seconds away from the end of the match. Both teams have secured their Melody bonus ranking point. As we head into endgame, teams look to ensemble on stage. Sharp is already off the ground. Blue Alliance trying to counter. Here's 157 from Massachusetts. And we'll get your official results for match 121 in just a moment. And the results are in. Your official scores coming to the screen for match 121. Blue Alliance wins 63-51. 3 ranking points go to that blue side of the field. Aztecs moving up to spot number 7 in the rankings.
All right, WVRoX, as we know, we will have a 10-team double elimination tournament to decide who will be our winner here. Our Alliance selection will be a typical Alliance selection going from 1 to 10 and then 10 to 1, with that last team not feeling bad about being the last team, but wanting to be the last team because you're going to be part of that first alliance. As we go through the brackets, this double elimination tournament, we're going to start off with Alliance 8 and Alliance 10 in match 1, and Alliance 7 and Alliance 9 in match 2, and then everybody's going to be funneling into your typical elimination bracket tournament. We are now ready to see our Alliance partners for match number 122. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have Team 1086.
From Glen Allen, Virginia, it's Team Blue Cheese.
Their partner is Team 5740.
Representing North Catholic High School, the Trojanators.
And wrapping up the Red Alliance, we have Team 9015.
Out of Jersey City, it's Questionable Engineering.
The sun is out behind the Blue Alliance side. And our first alliance partner is Team 2614.
Out of Morgantown, Team Mars.
Their partner, Team 4467.
From Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania, the Titanium Titans.
And wrapping up our Blue Alliance, we have a tired Team 27.
Representing Clarkston High School, Team Rush.
You look so tired.
Whisper softly to me. I can feel your breath, I can hear it calling to me. I'll hold you right here, captive. You can't escape me, don't even try to save me. Don't save me. Release yourself and surrender.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Match 122. 3 in for blue, 2 for red. Coming back with more, 90-15, not looking questionable. They've got number 4 in, but blue has 6. And it will be a blue advantage, 34-29, as drivers take control. And heading into center, 5740, looking for trouble. Big hit against 27 Rush. The shot goes wide under the defensive pressure. 1086, Blue Cheese looking to close this gap. They score a 2-point note. Air amplifier halfway full on both sides of the field. Titanium Titans swerving through the commotion in midfield. Their partners from Morgantown, 2614, score a 2-point note, holding on to that early Blue Alliance lead. Only 7 points at this stage of the game. It's anybody's match. Up and in, Titanium Titans score a 5-point note undefended. With less than a minute for play, Blue Alliance has secured their bonus ranking point. And here's red with an amplified period. 90-15, shot goes wide under the time pressure. .40 seconds left. Blue holding on to that 30-point lead with 35 seconds left. Red can close the gap with endgame points. Clarkston team 27. Scoring one more note. Their partners from Morgantown lifting off the stage. Headed for the trap. Can they get it for 5? And they've got it with 3 seconds. 2, 1. Your official results for match 122 coming up. The official results are in. Match 122 Scores coming to the screen. Once the computer loads. Will take the win, 86-47. Shake up in the rankings with a unicorn match. 27 moves up to spot number 4.
It's match number 123. And we're going to meet our Red Alliance partners, starting with team 1188.
From Royal Oak, Michigan, it's the Ravens.
Their partner team, 4099.
Representing Poolsville High School, the Falcons.
And wrapping up the Red Alliance, we have team 9475.
From Montezan, Pennsylvania, the Mon Valley Mammoths.
We're going to start off with the Blue Alliance with team 3538.
From Auburn Hills, Michigan, the Robo Jackets.
Their partners, team 4265.
Representing Oak Ridge High School, the Secret City Wildcats.
And wrapping up the Blue Alliance, we have team 4150.
Out of Murraysville, PA, Robotics.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 123, Blue Alliance hitting 2 of their shots. Coming back with more. 4099 Falcons, score number 3 for the Red Alliance. It'll be a Blue Alliance lead, 21-17 out of the gate. And quickly closing the gap 94-79, and their partners from Maryland. 42-65, keeping the amplifier full. They're flush with notes on their home turf as 41-50 closes the lane for the Ravens, 11-88. And Blue Alliance is charged up, ready to get loud. 94-75 coming to put the pressure on 42-65. Will they score a 5-point note and hold on to that blue lead achieved in autonomous? Lots of commotion on blue territory. 40-99 colliding with their own partners under the pressure of Robotics, 41-50. Less than a minute for play. Here's Red Alliance to close the gap. Provided with notes from the Ravens. 40-99, keeping that speaker full. They're halfway to the bonus ranking point. And Blue Alliance is amplified as the Robo Jackets score 2. Here's a third 15-point swing in Blue Alliance favor. And as we enter endgame, gonna come down to the wire. 35-38 has a note headed for the trap. Can they get it in for 5? 7 seconds to get off the ground, and Blue Alliance gets it in the trap with 3 seconds. 2-1. Your official score for match 123 coming up. And your official scores are in for match 123. Blue Alliance wins 63-45.
Silence fills this empty space, and I can't get out the stain you left on everything. Yeah, you're all over me, but I'm not over you. I'm pressing here, 'cause I still feel the bruise. I don't wanna do this anymore. If I'm better off without you, then why don't I feel any better? Sticks and stones can break my bones, but then I can put them back together. Why do I try when I won't change my mind? If I'm better off without you, then why don't I feel any better?
It is match number 124 here at WVRoX, and you know what time it is? It is that courtship time. It's that time where you have all those strat teams talking with each other and say, hey, look at me. I'll be great for your alliance. But we still have a few more matches to impress the top teams for that alliance selection. And now it's time for match number 124. We're going to start off with the Red Alliance with Team 40. 85.
From Reynoldsburg, Ohio, technical difficulties.
Their partner team, 319.
Representing Prospect Mountain High School, it's Big Bad Bob.
And they're Macarening away. It is team 122.
Out of Hampton, Virginia, the Nessa Knights.
Over here on the Blue Alliance side, let's meet our first Alliance partner. It's team 1640.
Downingtown Area Robotics Team, Sabotage.
Their partner team, 346.
Representing Lloydbird High School, the RoboHawks.
And wrapping up this alliance, flexing hard as team 195.
Out of Southington, Connecticut, the Cyber Knights.
I remember sneaking out after dark. You'd have been on my mind all night long. Maybe we'd have got a vodka lemonade. We showed the cool kids how to be the youth of today. We jumped the fence and played in Mr. Grogan's pool. He'd call the police and we hide behind the school. We spent hours throwing stones into the sea.
To all teams. Our dining hall is open for breakfast from 7 o'clock to 9, and we're asking you to eat early. Again, our dining hall is open for breakfast from 7 to 9. For our volunteers, breakfast will be served at 7:30. We are getting ready to start this match. Our teams are ready. It's match number 124. Drivers behind the line. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Match 124, everybody hitting their shots. You're an autonomous. 4 go in for blue. There's 5 from Downingtown team 1640. Ranks 1 and 2 on the blue side. 3 and 8 on red. Will be an interesting match. Blue takes the lead 31-24. Right out of the gate, 346. Cleaning up midfield. The RoboHawks bringing it back. Their opponents in the red bumpers closing this gap. Big Bad Bob 319 already has the amplifier charged up. Here they come with their notes. Both sides of the field. Blue Alliance is flush. 346 getting it ready. Red Alliance with a 10-point swing pulls into the lead. 41-34 with 1:20 for play. Is the Blue Alliance amplified period. 4 shots go in, 20-point swing, but red holds on. Maintains that advantage, 6 points ahead with less than a minute for play. Will the number 1 rank get upset this match? Will they pull ahead in the final seconds? It's anybody's game. Cyber Knights filling up the amplifier one more time. Red has secured their bonus ranking point. Blue, 1 note shy. You know what that sound means. We're in endgame. NASA Knights lifting off the ground, 3 points a pot. RoboHawks have one aimed for the trap. 7 seconds for Blue Alliance to close the gap. They've got it in. We're 3 seconds, 2. And your official score coming up.
To all teams. After match number 130, we will be having a break. It's going to be about a 30 to 40 minute break, depending how far behind or ahead of schedule we are. So again, after match number 130, expect a break.
And the Red Alliance takes it away, 83 to 64. 122 moving up to spot number 7 in the rankings.
It's just wounds you do your car. There's always something you want more of. You choose to break this damage. Why don't you understand this? Don't have to be so manic. You're on top of the world, but you fall so low. Yeah, it's like you're losing your mind. It happens every single time.
I'd like to start off by saying good morning to all the people all around the world watching us today on Twitch. The sun has come up and so has some of our viewers, so good morning to everybody out there today. We're going to be going on to match number 125. We're going to start off with the Red Alliance with team 8324.
From Orlando, Florida, Miko Robotics.
Their partner, team 1629.
Out of Accident, Maryland, it's Gakko.
And wrapping up our Red Alliance, we have team 3940.
Representing Northwestern High School, Team Cybertooth.
Time to see who is on the Blue Lion side. We're going to be starting off with team 3492.
The Pandamaria Robotics team.
Let's not forget their partner is team 5811.
Out of Dayton, Ohio, the Bonds.
And wrapping up the Blue Alliance, we have team 456.
All the way from Vicksburg, Mississippi, Siege Robotics.
We're ready to go with match number 125. Drivers behind the lines. Behind the lines. There you go. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 125. Here at WVRoX starts off. Red Alliance hitting their shots. 4 make that 5 go in. Blue Alliance trying to counter. 58-11 gets number 4. But it will be a Red Alliance lead, 34-24. Out of the gate, 34-92, trying to secure the last lone musical note in midfield. Gakko Robotics has a note stuck under their wheel. They get free. Four, 5, 6 Mississippi team has the amplifier ready for action. So does Team Cybertooth for the Red Alliance. They can secure that note. The Bonds looking for trouble in red territory. As their opponents amplify, so do they. Here comes Putnam area team 34-92 to score a 5-point note. If they can get in the next second, time expires. 1 minute 10 for play. Red Alliance holds on to a lead 47-34. And Miko Robotics has shut down. Could be communication issues. Meanwhile, their partners fighting to hold on to that advantage. 39-40 may have a note stuck in their machine. They get free, but only 35 seconds left. Blue is closing the gap. 11-point margin. Heading into the final stage of the match. Four, 5, 6 continuing to cycle. Their partners 34-92 heading into the stage. Red Alliance transitioning now with only 8 seconds left. Gakko is lifting off the ground. 3 seconds, 2, 1. And your official score for match 125 coming up. And here come your scores. Red Alliance takes it away 62-50.
You couldn't break every promise made, but you had to give up. Just knocking the door every now and then, asking a piece of his heart back. She won't stay, no sir. She'll never come closer. She'll never come closer. Burning like a fire, forbidden desire, forbidden
Test. There we go. Okay, let's meet these teams. You're going to have to bear with me. I just woke up. Starting our Red Alliance, 157.
From Marlborough, Massachusetts, it's the Aztecs.
Right by their side, 4265.
Out of Oak Ridge, Tennessee, the Secret City Wildbots.
And crossing their speaker, 4150.
Representing Franklin Regional High, Robotics.
Moving to the blue side, I see 9015.
Out of Jersey City, it's Questionable Engineering.
Crossing the blue speaker, I see 1188.
Representing Royal Oak High, the Ravens.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, our host team once again, that is 2614.
Out of Morgantown, West Virginia, Team Mars.
All right, I see thumbs up on the field. Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match numbered 126. Here in the autonomous period. Red Alliance scores 3 already. Blue Alliance just got their third. Coming out to midfield, the Aztecs couldn't quite find it. It will be a Red Alliance lead, 24-17, as drivers take control. Red Alliance has activated the cooperation bonus. Blue not doing so just yet. Now they've done it, lowering the threshold to 15. I think both of these alliances will secure that bonus ranking point quite easily. It'll be a high-scoring match. Here comes the Red Alliance to complete their cycle. Ready to amplify, 42-65 scores up top. Their partners from Murraysville, 41-50. Takes advantage of the amplified period. Their partner shooting out a broken note. 1 minute 5 for play. 11:88 closing down the lane. 26-14 as a strip machine may have affected their communication as they are motionless. Red Alliance holding on to this lead 62-26. Robotics coming back to fill up the amplifier. Red Alliance has secured their bonus ranking point with 25 seconds left. As we enter endgame, Ravens trying to hold back two members of the Red Alliance. One sneaks through. Final seconds of the match. 4, 3, 2, 1. And your official scores for match 126 coming up. And your results are in. Red Alliance takes it away 77-36. 3 ranking points going to that red side of the field. 157 Aztecs taking spot number 7.
All right, let's meet this next group of 6. Starting on the red side, this is 35-38.
Out of Auburn Hills, Michigan, the Robo Jackets.
And right to their left or right, depending on which way you're looking, is 32-60.
From Pittsburgh, it's Team Sharp.
And crossing the speaker, Team 27.
Representing Clarkston High School, Team Rush.
Moving to the blue side, I see 319.
Out of Alton, New Hampshire, Big Bad Bob.
And in the double driver station, 195.
Out of Southington, Connecticut, the Cyber Knights.
And rounding out the blue alliance, 5740.
From Cranberry Township, the Trojanators.
I see thumbs up all around. Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 127, autonomous important here. Increased scoring potential. Red Alliance cleans up their near side. They head out to midfield. And it will be a Red Alliance lead, 39-26, heading into the teleoperated period. 57-40. Trojanators are on defense. They get sandwiched between two red robots. Meanwhile, Big Bad Bob and their partners from Connecticut have the amplifier activated for co-opetition. Threshold is lowered to 15. Red Alliance will blow right past that as they've already reached 12. And they are amplified on the red side of the field. Blue Alliance the same. 319 lining up with the subwoofer. Their partners holding back the Red Alliance offense, pinning the Robo Jackets from Auburn Hills. One minute 10 for play. Red Alliance leads by 20. 195 coming back with an amplified note, 5 points each. Not able to do the usual strategy. .45 seconds left. Blue has 3 notes to go for that bonus melody ranking point. Lots of collisions this match. 27 holding back Big Bad Bob. They spin out of it. And they're amplified on the red side as they hold on to that lead. Switching gears to endgame. Buddy climb attempt. 2 robots off the ground. Can they get a third? With 10 seconds, Blue is here to counter. 5 seconds, and it goes in the trap for the Robo Jackets. 3, 2, 1. And your official score for match 127 coming up. All right, the scores are in. How will this affect the rankings as we get closer to Alliance selection? Red Alliance takes it away. 101-55. 27 takes spot number 3 in the rankings.
All right, how about we meet these next two alliances? I think. Yeah, let's meet the Red Alliance. Starting up with 1629.
From Northern Garrett and Southern Garrett High Schools, Gakko Robotics.
Right by their side, 9475.
Out of Monessen, Pennsylvania, the Mon Valley Mammoths.
And crossing the red speaker, 5811.
From Dayton, Ohio, the Bonds.
Moving over to the blue side, on the singular driver station, I see 346.
Representing Lloydbird High School, the RoboHawks.
And at the double, I have 1640.
Out of Downingtown, Pennsylvania, Sabotage.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 3504.
From Pittsburgh, the Girls of Steel.
All right, I have thumbs up on the field. Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 128. 15 seconds of autonomous. Teams heading back to midfield for more. Blue Alliance already scored 4. There's 5 from Girls of Steel. And 6 goes in. Blue Alliance out in front, 36-9, as drivers take control. 58-11 the Bonds, quickly filling up the amplifier. Cooperation bonus activated for both sides. And now it's time to cycle as Red tries to close this gap. Gakko feeding their partners. Girls of Steel, 35-04, doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Nobody on defense just yet. Red Alliance is amplified. The Bonds and the Mon Valley Mammoths working together. And they are closing the gap. It's 54-28. Advantage Blue with 1 minute 20 for play. Commotion on the red side of the field. Mammoths 94-75 closing the lane. RoboHawks sneak through. And with 1 minute left, Gakko continuing to feed. 3:46 already transitioning to endgame. They've got a note headed for the trap. 45 seconds left. Red Alliance is amplified, but the time expired. 16:29 got it in just after for 2 points. Red is 2 notes shy, that bonus ranking point. 15 seconds left. Other teams getting off the ground now as 346 gets bumped by a Red Alliance robot. No, it's a blue robot, 3504. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. And your official score for match 128 coming up. And here come your scores. Blue Alliance wins 89-43.
All right, let's meet these two alliances. First up on the red, we have 1086.
From Glen Allen, Virginia, it's Team Blue Cheese.
Next up, 4099.
Out of Poolsville, the Falcons.
And rounding out the red, 456.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, Siege Robotics.
Moving to the blue side, I see 122.
Representing the New Horizons Education Center, NASA Knights.
And in the middle, 3940.
Out of Kokomo, Indiana's Team Cybertooth.
And rounding out the blue, 3459.
From Cary, North Carolina, Team Pyrotech.
I see thumbs up on the field. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 129. Here at WVRoX, Blue Alliance getting all three in. 34-59 Pyrotech. Hits number 5. And Blue Alliance leads out of the gate, 29-17. Cleaning up midfield, 40-99 the Falcons. Ferrying notes over to their partners from Vicksburg. Competition bonus already activated. 456 has the amplifier filled up. Their partners, Blue Cheese, may be incapacitated. They're scoring. As Red Alliance tries to close this gap. 3-point margin. Blue Alliance also has a robot down. NASA Knights may be incapacitated as well. Be a 2v2 with 1 minute 15 for play, a 2-point margin. 456 is here to close it. Their partners from Poolsville scoring a 5-point note to pull Red Alliance into the lead. Just barely. Blue Alliance, Cybertooth fighting hard. Their partners from North Carolina have the amplifier filled up. And NASA Knights are back in action. 122 lined up on the subwoofer. They're amplified on the blue side of the field. And Kokomo Team 3940 scores a 5-point note to pull Blue back into the lead. "25 seconds left as we near endgame. Red Alliance is amplified as the Falcons clean up a 10-point swing. Five seconds to get off the ground. 3, 2, 1. And your official scores for match 129 coming up. And here they are. The Blue Alliance by 6 points, 62-56. Blue takes the win and 122 moves up to spot number 7 as we near Alliance selection.
All right, how about we meet this next group of 6? Starting with the red side, 44-67.
From Canonsburg, it's the Titanium Titans.
By their side, 75-15.
Out of Parkersburg, West Virginia, Darkside Robotics.
And rounding out red, 83-24.
Representing Orange County Academy, Miko Robotics.
Moving to the blue, 40-85.
Out of Reynoldsburg, Ohio, Technical Difficulties.
And crossing the blue speaker, 14-66.
From Knoxville, Tennessee, it's Web Robotics.
And last up for blue, 34-92.
From Putnam County, Team Parts.
All right, I see thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 130 here at WVRoX of what will be 135 qualification matches. Blue Alliance scored 3. Red Alliance right there with them. Red Alliance leads 22-21. Titanium Titans first out to midfield. .40-85 technical difficulties trying to shut down the lane. 34-92 Parts finding notes on the far side of the field. No resistance just yet. But here's Miko Robotics looking for trouble in the blue territory. Blue Alliance has a 4-point gap to make up. Their partners Web Robotics contending with Miko. They line up. They get the shot off before the red defender comes through. The amplified shot is good for 5. Here's Parts to get number 3 in that period. A 15-point swing for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute 5 for play. 42-34. Blue has pulled ahead. We'll see if they can hold it. Miko Robotics not letting up the defensive pressure. Titanium Titans sneaking through, hitting the stage along the way. Both alliances halfway full on the amplifier. Both sides have 4 notes to play before they get that bonus ranking point. There's only 23 seconds left to do it. High notes being played, teams heading back to their respective stages. 6 seconds to get off the ground. Web Robotics caught by Miko. 3, 2, 1. And your official score for match 130 coming up. And the results are in for match 130. Alliance takes it away 60-37. We are taking a break until 8:45. 8:45, we will start match 131.
us apart. Nothing else could burst me up. No one here to shatter me alive. Shooting for a little star, but it's just too much real. No one here to pull me to the light. We never stop from darkness. We never walk on pain. Don't need your trouble sympathy. We'll make it to the stars. Everything shatters down. Back in this empty room. No one here to save me from the dark. Searching for the little star, but it's just too much again. No one here to tell you to your side. We never stop from sadness. We never hide in pain. Don't need your trouble sympathy. We'll make it to the stars.
it's shining through. They say you're beautiful and damn it's true. You know I wouldn't wanna lie to you, so trust me when I say, yeah, 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 yeah. I found love and I live for you. Yeah, 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 yeah. I found love and it's all for you. Wanna run into the dark with you, light it up and let it start anew. We find the spark inside my dying soul. Just stay with me until we grow old. Got the light and it's shining through. Say you're beautiful and damn it's true. You know I wouldn't wanna lie to you, so trust me when I say, yeah, 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 yeah. I found love and I live for you. Yeah, 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 yeah. I found love and it's all for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
right, welcome back, teams. Let's meet these two new alliances. First up, on the red side, 4150.
From Murraysville, Pennsylvania, it's Robotics.
And right at their side, 3260.
From Pittsburgh, it's Team Sharp.
And at the end, 5811.
Representing 9 area high schools in Dayton, Ohio, the Bonds.
Moving to the blue side at the singular driver station, 157.
Out of Marlborough, Massachusetts, the Aztecs.
In the middle, our host team is back on the field. That is 2614.
Out of Morgantown, West Virginia, Team Mars.
And rounding out the blue side is 1188.
From Royal Oak, Michigan, the Ravens.
Don't put it past me now. Turn around, say I didn't mean it. I throw words around. Now, no time for baby. I didn't mean it. And anything I could show you I would, so that you know. Baby, words are words, but I speak truth when I say I won't.
All right, I see thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 131 here on Autonomous. Red Alliance hitting 3 shots, blue with 1 of their own. Here's the Aztecs with number 2. 58-11 scores shot number 5 for red. And Red Alliance will lead 27-22 as drivers take control. Midfield is cleaned up, 11-88. The Ravens are on defense. They swing around looking for trouble. Putting the pressure on 58-11, the Bonds. 32-60, Team Sharp. Colliding with 26-14, they break free. 1 minute 35 for play. Red leads by 6. Robotics shot goes wide under the defensive pressure of the Ravens. Big collision with Team 58-11. Blue Alliance is charged up, ready to amplify. Red Alliance activates. They get a shut off for 5. Despite the defense coming out from 11-88, the Ravens. Blue Alliance is amplified now. Here comes Team Mars, 26-14, to score a 5-point note. .40 seconds left. Red Alliance needs 3 more notes, make that 2 after Robotics scores, along with their partners from the Sarah Hines Robotics program. Final 20 seconds. 32-60, caught under the stage. They break free from the defense of the Ravens, unrelenting. 10 seconds left. 3 points a bot if they can get off the ground. 3 seconds. 2, 1. We'll get your official score for match 131 in just a moment. And the scores are in. It was a close match. Alliance takes it away 62-59. $32.60, breaking into the top 8. As we get closer to the Alliance selection, that'll be more important.
Reckless, more than I've been free. Defenseless, with your eyes on me. It's like I'm caught inside your endless sea, falling fast into the deep.
As we get closer to Alliance selection, if you have played your last match, you need to send one representative to the window behind the blue driver station. After your last match, send one Alliance representative to the window behind the blue driver station.
All right, let's meet this new set of 6. Starting with the first team of the Red Alliance, 1640.
From Downingtown area, Sabotage.
Right at their side is Team 27.
Representing Clarkston High School, Team Rush.
And rounding out the red is 346.
Out of Richmond, Virginia, the RoboHawks.
Moving to the blue side, I see 1086.
From Glen Allen, Virginia, Team Blue Cheese.
And in the middle, 3504.
Representing 20-plus schools in the greater Pittsburgh area, the Girls of Steel.
And rounding out the blue side is 456.
Out of Vicksburg, Mississippi, Siege Robotics. Don't forget, after your last match in qualification, send one representative for Alliance selection to the window behind the blue driver station.
I see thumbs up from our FTA. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 132 here at WVRoX. 27 scores. Number 4. Here they come with number 5 out to midfield. 1640 working in tandem. 5-note auto in blue, 7 in red. That'll give Red Alliance the advantage. Heading into the tele-operated period, 39-27. 1086 is incapacitated. 3504 achieving the cooperation bonus for the Blue Alliance. Red activates now, lowering the threshold to 15 for the Melody ranking point. Big hit on the blue side of the field. Siege Robotics comes away unscathed. Their opponents in the red bumpers, 1640, ferrying notes to the RoboHawks across the stage. Red Alliance is amplified, and they hold on to that lead with 1 minute 20 for play. But Blue Alliance is closing the gap as they're amplified. 3504, Girls of Steel working quickly without defensive pressure. Red Alliance is flush with notes. They're ready to score. Amplified session activated as Rush scores up top along with the RoboHawks. 20-point swing if they can get all 4. It'll be a high-scoring match. 40 seconds left. Blue Alliance 1 note shy of that bonus ranking point. And Siege Robotics secures it. And now the RoboHawks climb up on stage. 20 seconds left. Rush continuing to cycle. Girls of Steel doing the same. Only 10 seconds to get off the ground. 3 points a bot. Red Alliance going for the buddy climb. 3, 2, 1. And your official score for match 132 coming up. Your scores are in for match 132 here at WVRoX. Computer is loading them. And the Red Alliance takes it away 106-78, a high-scoring match. After your last qualification match, send one Alliance representative behind the blue driver's station to line up by the window.
Okay, while everybody's getting set up to go, let's meet these teams. First up, on the red, 319.
Representing Prospect Mountain High School, Big Bad Bob.
Right beside them is 3492.
Out of Putnam County, West Virginia, Team Parts.
And rounding out the red, 4467.
Out of Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania, the Titanium Titans.
Crossing the field to the blue side, I see 3940.
Representing Northwestern High and Kokomo, Team Cybertooth.
Right in the middle on this blue side is 9475.
Out of Monessen, Pennsylvania, the Mon Valley Mammoths.
And last up, the most violent intro I've seen, 7515.
From Parkersburg, West Virginia, Darkside Robotics.
Hey, we have thumbs ups on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 133 here at WVRoX of what will be 135. 2 shots up and good. Make that 3 on the blue side of the field. Cybertooth gets number 4. And it will be a Blue Alliance lead 27-11. Starting off in the teleoperated period. 44-67 looking for trouble in midfield as they clean up. Darkside gets the last note available. Cooperation bonus activated. Red Alliance is amplified. And Parts from Putnam County scores the first 5-pointer to close this 15-point gap. Big Bad Bob rolling over to the red side of the field, being fed by their partners. Blue Alliance is amplified for the next 5 seconds. The dark side scores up top. Fast cycles here in match 133. Blue Alliance holding on to that lead achieved in autonomous. But with 1 minute left for play, it's anybody's game. .3940 Cybertooth has the Blue Alliance amplifier ready for action. Red Alliance has a 20-point margin to make up. Could be 1 amplified period. But Blue showing strong with 40 seconds left. Red Alliance secures their bonus melody ranking point. With 30 seconds left, teams are thinking about endgame now. .3940 is lined up. 3 points a pot if you can get off the ground. And Cybertooth has it in the trap. High notes being played. Can they get a spotlight? 3 seconds. 2, 1. And your official results for match 133 coming up. And your official scores are in. Alliance takes it away 102-53. All 4 ranking points going to that blue side of the field. Red Alliance taking home the Melody bonus.
All right, a new set of 6 have stepped up to the driver stations. Let's meet them. First up on the red, 9015.
From Jersey City, Questionable Engineering.
Next up, 122.
Representing the New Horizons Education Center, NASA Knights.
And rounding out red, 4265.
Out of Oak Ridge, Tennessee, the Secret City Wildbots.
Moving to the blue, 3538.
Representing Avondale High School, the Robo Jackets.
And in the middle, 4085.
From Reynoldsburg, Ohio, Technical Difficulties.
And rounding out blue, 3459.
Out of Cary, North Carolina, Team Pyrotech. After your last match, after your last qualification match, please send one Alliance representative, one team representative to the blue driver's station glass behind the blue driver's station. Line up for Alliance selection.
Time to let go. Lose all control. Haven't gotta feed it. It's the sweetest water feeling. I'm getting on another level. My pride, I fight, giving it all to the devil. Rough up our bodies until the pain goes. Tonight I'ma become somebody else. Till the sun's up, you got me, don't need nobody Till the sun's up, you got me, don't need nobody else. Nobody else.
All right, I see thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 134. Teams hitting their shots. Shot number 4 goes in on the red side of the field. There's 5 from 90-15. Can they get number 6? Red Alliance will take the lead, 34-21 out of the gate. Robo Jackets, 35-38, cleaning up midfield and ferrying over the notes. As technical difficulties fills up the amplifier, it activates the cooperation bonus. Big hit on the blue side of the field. Pyrotech is sandwiched. They break free. Get a shot off, but it's short. Questionable engineering, sneaking through the blue defense, hitting the stage on the way. While technical difficulties lines up for the shot while it's amplified. .4085 might be having technical difficulties. 4265, Secret City stealing notes from the blue side of the field. And with 1 minute 5 for play, Red is up 43-24. Red Alliance has secured that bonus ranking point for the Melody. Blue is halfway there, thanks to 4085 getting back in action. And the Robo Jackets coming in clutch to clean up a 15-point swing. Closing the gap on the blue side of the field, 32 seconds. And now as we enter endgame. Pyrotech and Robo Jackets, 35-38, lining up to climb on stage. They've got a note in hand. Auburn Hills team dropping it in for 5. Blue Alliance has 3 seconds, 2, 1. And your official results for match 134 coming up.
To all teams, please immediately send a representative for Alliance selection up against the large glass wall. We need our Alliance selection representatives there now. Thank you. Check. We will be going into Alliance selection right
And
after our last match.
And your scores are in. Red Alliance takes it away 87-54.
Again, to all teams, we need a representative against the glass for Alliance selection. We will have 10 alliances for this double elimination bracket.
Maybe you were wrong for the first time. And maybe I was looking for a lifeline. Someone to hold on to. Something I thought was true. So tell the truth. But I can't let you go. And maybe you found someone. I'm better off alone. Something dedicated
WVRoX, are we ready? Oh, we got to do better than that. WVRoX, are we ready? There we go. We must all be sleep deprived, but that's okay. And now there is only one. We are at our final qualification match. It's match number 135. Congratulations to all of our teams, parents, and mentors for making it this far today. But let's meet our alliance partners, shall we? On the Red Alliance, we're going to start off with Team 8324.
From Orlando, Florida, Miko Robotics.
Their partner, Team 4099.
Representing Poolesville High School, the Falcons.
And we're wrapping up our Great Red Alliance. We have, I think they're going to end up pretty high in the rankings, Team 195.
Out of Southington, Connecticut, the Cyber Knights.
Let's meet our final Blue Alliance in qualification. We're going to start off with Team 1466.
From Knoxville, Tennessee, Web Robotics.
Their partner, Team 5740.
Representing North Catholic High, the Trojanators.
And wrapping up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 1629.
Out of Accident, Maryland, Gacko Robotics.
Heaven knows where this went wrong. Telling me to just move on. Holding on to regrets we made. Now it's time to walk away.
Oh, you don't know my scars, but
We have thumbs up from everyone. Let's get ready for our last qualification match today. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 135 here in the autonomous period. 2 shots going on the blue side, 3 on red. 5 seconds to complete your autonomous round. And blue will take the advantage, 31-24 out of the gate. All the nodes are out of midfield already. We've got feeders on each side and 57-40 Trojanators on defense. We've seen them play excellent defense all weekend. Now contending with the Falcons, 40-99, blocking the way. On the red side of the field, 195 filling up the amplifier. Their partners trying to get through. Gacko, 1629, scores an amplified note. Holding the Blue Alliance an advantage, 44-28. 57-40, maybe incapacitated after a hit. 40-99, passing through easily, feeding their partners from Connecticut, 195. An amplified note as Red Alliance closes the gap. .45 seconds left. Only a 7-point game. 16-29 racing across, meeting resistance from Orlando team, 83-24. 14-66, fighting to hold on to that blue advantage, They score up top for 5. And now, as we enter endgame, 5740's already parked. Their partners coming in to climb on stage. Red Alliance has 7 seconds to counter. High notes being played. 3, 2, 1. And your official results for our last qualification match coming up. And the results are in. For our last qualification match, 135. And it's the Blue Alliance win, 67-54.